Patriots became the third coach since 1970 to have a winning streak of 10 games or more in his first season with the team. With the win, New England became the first NFL team to reach 11 wins this season. For the Giants, a brutal season continues. The G-men have now lost 7 straight, 3 in a row since firing former coach Brian Daboll, and dropped to 2-11. That's sports on the Fox News Rundown. I'm Joe Morgan, Fox News.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
Chad, this is my big takeaway from the weekend. If Lane Kiffin is the hoe, then Nick Saban's the pimp. They share an agent. Saban has coached at LSU, and Lane Kiffin said he was going to reach out to Nick Saban for guidance throughout all of this. Saban, who has the loudest voice and the biggest platform across all of college football, sat there on College Game Day and defended this entire process and the way it was handled. Yes, the timing sucks. The portal is what it is. But it is crazy to me how Kiffin treated this team, not Ole Miss, the team in this season, going to LSU to win a national championship when he's about to be, the 5 seed? And the search process and everything else. It's not about how the timing and if he wants to leave, he can leave. This is about how he treated it versus other examples of how you actually handle things professionally.
From Outkick.com, I'm Jonathan Hutton for the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Watch out Instacart, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and every other quick grocery delivery company. Here comes Amazon. Amazon is planning a new ultra-fast delivery offering for groceries and other daily essentials beginning in 2 U.S. cities, Philadelphia and its home city of Seattle. Amazon will use what it calls specialized smaller facilities for the 30-minute or less deliveries, which will cost $3.99 for Prime members, $13.99 for non-Prime members. Costco has joined a fast-growing list of businesses suing the Trump administration to ensure eligibility for refunds if the U.S. Supreme Court strikes down the president's signature global tariffs policy. Court records find that Costco is among dozens of companies to file suits challenging the president's use of an economic emergency powers law to impose the levies. The Supreme Court, which heard arguments on Trump's tariffs last month, said the ruling is on a fast-track schedule, but justices have not said when we'll get the decision. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you!
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Every month, we shine a spotlight on one outstanding local veteran in partnership with the Travis Manion Foundation. It's Talk Radio 1210's Veteran Spotlight. Hi, Nick Kayal. Be here Wednesday morning as we honor Army veteran Garrett Harinko. The Veteran Spotlight is presented by Window Nation. For all of your window and door needs, visit windownation.com. Tomorrow morning on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a slip and fall injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever, and we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
Looking for beautiful, high-quality furniture for your home? Look no further than Bucks County Estate Traders. Skip the big chains and discover their massive showroom in Hatfield, packed with 16,000 unique pieces where you can furnish your whole home in one easy visit. Shop comfortably and get it delivered locally or wherever you are. Thanks to their exclusive white glove carrier network, Bucks County Estate Traders handles delivery nationwide, so you can save time, effort, and money. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield today.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on a Tuesday, December 2nd. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210, that is the phone number. If you want to jump in on social media at 1210 WPHT, I am at Nick Kayal, K-A-Y-A-L. Dawn Stenzlin with the news. Greg Stocker, he's the chairman of the board. Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers on a Tuesday morning, which means Matt Rooney coming up at 8:30 this morning. Confirmed by multiple sources at 8:30. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Bracing for the storm.
I saw you got here super early today. Super early.
Well,
it really is going to snow.
I was going to pick up Jimmy Kelly because he takes the train, and I was worried. You know what I mean?
You're worried sick about Jimbo.
Worried about Jimmy.
Okay. Look at that. I like that. Stenzlin coming in for the save of the blind guy. Beautiful. Hello, Gregory.
I was worried about nobody because we're all grown adults and we can get to work if we need to.
I don't know.
But thank you for enabling, Mom.
My daughter.
I appreciate that.
We just got notified 2-hour delay.
I was, this is the first time. Okay, this is the first time I'm dealing with this as a as a child now in school. So like, what happens? Do they text you? What do you do?
Yeah, are you on the one call?
I have no idea. We
get texts.
Just
we get
ask
emails.
your wife.
Yeah, my wife knows. I was just like, there'll probably be a delay, so maybe prepare for that for work. I don't know.
Does the 1 hour delay still exist?
Nah.
No, they got rid of that. We had those back in the day.
We did.
1 hour delay, 2 hour delay.
Here's the problem with this. Even though the watches and warnings for this nor'easter started at 4 a.m. and go till 1, the problem is if you have a 2 hour delay, it's going to be around 10. That's when our areas, like, especially if you're closer into the city or Montgomery County, that's when it really heats up. Right. You know what I mean? That's when it's going to be at the worst.
They always do this,
like
though,
10.
right? They're like 2 hour delay, and then it does nothing until they start going to school.
Give it up.
Should we blame Randy Weingarten right out of the gate? Do we blame the teachers union?
Really pisses me off.
All right, I want to start off with a fact for you guys.
Yeah, give us your stupid story of the day.
So, you guys have all done the Disney trip for your children.
Yes.
Too many times.
Highly recommend it.
Can you just guess here what a 2-day pass for one of those 2-day park hopper tickets, what it cost for 2 adults and 1 child? Just take a guess.
$800.
$3,100.
It's somewhere in between you two.
$1,750.
$1,285.
Yeah.
That is insane.
I know.
We've covered these stories in the past where tripped a family of 4 for 5 days and 4 nights. Yeah, 10 grand.
Yep.
10 grand.
At least.
Yeah.
Lifetime trip to go to Disney these days.
For what? For Disney?
Yeah. You know why it's happening? Is because of all of the television rights that ESPN has acquired that they have to pay. And ESPN and Disney and ABC with all this spending spree, where do you think they get their money back?
By the way, for adults, it should be for free because we don't really want to go. I mean, and if you do really want to go, you should be locked up in a mental institution.
Right. Or you go to Epcot and you just drink.
Those adults that wear Disney shirts and go to Disney
and fanny packs.
As adults should be put in insane asylums.
I agree.
Insane asylums. Because they're insane.
Yep.
Thank you.
Not to mention all their movies that bomb. So
$1,285 for a 2-day park hopper ticket.
Yeah.
That
Here's
is
the thing.
insane.
Go to, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Go to Hershey?
No, I think you go, but because right now, I mean, I think I have the memories, the videos I have, like, it's all like Buzz Lightyear. You're right in that zone.
Yeah.
And you can't get this time back.
Yeah.
And it's everything that your little boy loves right now. Cars,
I almost feel like you have to do it twice for the kids. You have to do it twice for the kids, right? One when they're in this. Well, think about this. One time when they're in the young stages where they really love this stuff, like Dawn's talking about. But they're not going to remember it 15, 20 years from now. So then you have to do it again at like 12, where they'll absolutely remember it.
Chris Appolito, you are 100% correct, my friend, on the YouTube chat. He says the money is going to China. Exactly.
Well, that too.
Exactly. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Stop with the Disney $1,285.
Yeah.
Let me, you can bleed me dry with your app that I'm now paying $40 a month for or something like that for ESPN Plus and Disney Plus and Hulu and all that nonsense.
Yep.
But I'm telling you, Nemo, all the Nemo, just do Epcot. I highly recommend it. And then Adventureland, Safari Land.
I'm not doing any of it. I just wanted to. No, I'm not.
Oh, you will.
I'm not.
Just like you weren't going to adopt a dog.
I never said that. Never said I was not going to adopt a dog.
It's just those memories.
No.
You're right in that zone.
Nope.
Nemo, Buzz Lightyear.
Nope.
Ka-chow.
Oh, you stop tipping the garbage man a hundo every year, you'll be saved up in no time. Let's get down to business.
I have a new one now. My newspaper delivery guy. Now I have to. Oh man!
Yes.
He sends me a card, a Merry Christmas card with his address in it.
Yes.
I mean, come on, man. What are we doing?
What he's doing is you got a tip.
Yeah, he's giving you a
gotta
clue.
pay.
Like, hey man, you want that New York Post and Philadelphia Daily Philadelphia? Does the Daily News still get published anymore?
Yeah, but it's like 7 pages.
Yeah.
Shows how clued in I am on the paper industry. Yeah. How about that?
Well, that's going to be courtesy of Odyssey because it's on Odyssey's credit that these papers are being delivered. So
yeah, beautiful. Well, there you go.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
David Yadroff can tip him.
Yeah. He could take him down to the restaurant down below in the basement here.
Absolutely.
All
in the basement. It sounds so seedy.
Down in the basement.
The Fittler Club. Where weird things happen after hours. All right,
With
Dawn.
muscle men.
Yeah. With power brokers in suits.
Yes.
And old fashions.
Woo.
All right, let's get to the news. I know we've got a lot of weather to get to, so take us away here. Round number 1 of the news, the great Dawn Stensler.
Good morning. Kayal and Company News Live, sponsored this morning by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon this morning. First nor'easter, and I'm going to label this nasty nor'easter, Tuesday, December 2nd, 36 degrees right now, the first storm of the season with mixed precipitation expected any moment in the city. And if you're listening to us and maybe you're out, especially by the Poconos, well, you're already getting it. But for the city of Philadelphia, 1-inch ice accumulations around a light glaze. In New Jersey, Hunterdon County. In Pennsylvania, Upper Bucks, Western Chester, and Western Montgomery counties. All of these National Weather Service alerts and warning until 10. They're saying until 10 o'clock this morning. However, there are other alerts that take us until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So slippery road conditions, hazardous conditions could impact this morning's commute. And the line of the morning is if you can stay home or stay inside, you're advised to do so.
Are we supposed to get just a coating, stay home?
Well,
what
the
are we
problem
doing?
is it's this mix of ice and of sleet and freezing rain.
And then people think it's just regular rain, and they drive too aggressively. They hydroplane, they skid out.
Get your butts into work. Stop with this nonsense. Get
Start at 6 a.m.
Get the kids into school. Enough with this.
So we have all kinds
Pansy
of
generation.
A ton of closures, school closings, and as well 2-hour delays. I know, like in Allentown, in the Allentown area, you look at they're shutting down schools.
Of course,
they're
because
going to get slammed.
Yeah, they're going to get
it
worse.
pretty bad.
Philadelphia will be fine. Everybody here, just it's fine.
This is a cross-country storm system, bringing the first major winter storm of the season to parts of the East Coast, already struck, by the way, in the central United States and has turned deadly in some areas, but now aiming for, it's New England. Winter storm warnings in effect across really the entire region, Albany, New York, Portland, Maine. I mean, up and down the eastern seaboard, as we say. So in New Jersey, Governor Phil Murphy declaring a state of emergency. So it began 5 o'clock this morning, and several counties in the northwestern part of New Jersey. Yes, due to a potentially significant winter storm causing hazardous weather conditions, including heavy snow, sleet, freezing rain, and it all starts out with a little bit of wetness.
Well, that's usually the way it begins.
And then here it comes, but mostly rain near Philadelphia south and east.
Yeah.
So if you're in the northwest burbs, steady cold rain throughout the day, just this raw, rainy, nasty, slushy coating, and areas around I-95 southeast, you're going to stay wet. 1/2 inch to 1 1/4 inches of rain possible. Winter weather advisory posted for the far northwest burbs, Lehigh Valley and the Poconos. That one, 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. today.
Grab your favorite pair of sweatpants today. Get a nice bowl or a cup of tomato soup with a grilled cheese, your favorite blanket, and just binge watch Netflix all day.
Yes.
Great day.
Have you started watching the new season of Stranger Things?
Yes.
Season 5. My wife kept telling me weeks ago. When did it officially launch?
Last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday? All right. Well, we're already a week behind.
So they released 4 episodes. We watched them last weekend.
So here's the thing with we wait too long between seasons. And I don't know if you've realized this, Dawn. I have too. I don't know if you're watching the morning show on Apple TV. Like, I didn't remember where anything ends because we wait 2 or 3 years between seasons now. So I didn't even watch the 4th season of Stranger Things.
You stopped after 3.
I think so because I went back in my queue and looked, and you know how it has those
you left off
red lines on the entire 4th season was blank. So I was like, oh, I guess I didn't watch.
Yeah.
So now I'm a season behind.
Yeah. Well, you'll have an 18-day vacation coming up shortly. You'll be able to catch up.
I don't want to waste it watching the show.
What else are you gonna do?
I don't know.
It's our tradition over the years with with our sons. They kind of grew up with it.
Yeah.
I feel like it jumped the shark. I feel like
Really?
I stopped watching it at the end of season 3 because I feel like it jumped the shark.
I love that Dusty kid.
Yeah, we love it.
What a goofy he
All
is.
right. I feel like now, because I don't really remember any of it, I should just go back and start at season 1.
Target's running commercials on TV with season 5 built into it. You know how in the underworld everything's upside down with the stuff all over it? There's a Target ad promoting it, and Target is flipped upside down with all that, whatever they call that stuff all over in the underworld.
I know. It's just, I love it. I think it's a great series because it's just an escape.
Mm-hmm.
It
is.
Spooky, but not too spooky.
I remember just beginning to
Sci-fi.
watch it, season 1, seeing the Reagan Bush Reagan Bush yard signs in people's yards in Indiana back in, I guess that would have been, 82 when they started doing this?
Jim on the YouTube chat says, "Damn, Greg, complaining about everything." Are you new here, Jim? Is today your first?
Shtick.
Is today your first day?
Hey, Jim, wait till we get to Cash Patel.
Oh, man.
So, look, this storm should pull away during late afternoon and early this evening. So just be safe, baby. Watch for the slippery spots. And also remember the refreeze overnight. So even for us tomorrow morning, I know the crews are out there. They've been great. Everything is salted and we're totally ready, but just be safe out there. A lot of school closures or delays, so you want to check with that online.
By the way, Michael Norton says it's Dustin, Nick.
Dustin. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What did he say?
I called him Dusty.
Oh.
Dustin.
Love that little curly hair and the braces he has.
I know. He's such a cute boy.
I know, the goofy hat.
He's cute.
To say,
Gets bullied.
To actually quote Michael, he says, it's Dustin. So stupid, Nick.
So stupid.
That's not nice.
Well, get ready for the big take. It'll even be dumber.
So we did have a police chase and not a ton of information. It ended in Bucks County last night about 9 o'clock at night, Stony Hill Road, Woolston Drive, Falls Township. And we know that the vehicle had flipped over after the crash. And so it started in Trenton, New Jersey. And like I say, ended in Bucks County last night. One person, presumably the driver who they were pursuing, taken into custody. But so far, no details about this incident, why police were chasing this individual. We don't have much, so we'll watch for that one this morning. Also a warning, have you heard of jugging?
No, well.
Jugging.
In what context?
In a police criminal concept.
No.
Jugging.
Mm-mm.
So it is this one. There's a local case. It was in other parts of the country and specifically Woodbury police. So in Woodbury, they're working to bring a suspect back to New Jersey who's accused of this crime trend, national trend, not in our area. So, but it's here, they say. So they captured on surveillance video showing the victim who pulls over, parks, suspect's vehicle, following them nearby. After the victim leaves the car, somebody gets out of the suspect's car. This victim had gone to the bank. So had gone to a bank or an ATM and then is running errands. In one of the cases, I know the person had, unfortunately, they were running errands. So they left their pocketbook inside the vehicle. Never do that because in this case, they just break the window and smash and grab your stuff. So sometimes they'll mug the person after, but they're following people or stalking them after they're tapping the old school. Yuki Washington always said this, tapping Mac.
Mm-hmm.
So just, if you go in the bank or or you go to the ATM.
Remember you'd have the little Mac logo on your card?
So Woodbury police, and local cops, law enforcement, putting the word out that this jugging, as they call it, local banks, and a lot of the suspects, they're in stolen or rented vehicles. So that, they're watching for anybody who's maybe for your business or what have you, you're going to a bank and you're getting cash or making a cash drop, small businesses, that sort of thing. So you got to be careful. This is really common, apparently, it's a big thing in Texas. I know Oklahoma City and Oklahoma, there are some cases of it. And so we have Arizona as well, but we haven't heard about this jugging kind of crime where they're stalking. So
okay.
Just a little warning to you for a consumer warning. We got that one going on.
Yeah, hang on to your pocketbooks.
Yeah, and since we're in New Jersey, we'll stay on this. The New Jersey home of Philadelphia Eagles offensive coordinator Kevin Patullo vandalized. Originally, they reported somebody was hurling rocks at his Morristown home. No, not rocks, according to police. Eggs.
I feel for him.
Yeah, that's a nasty cleanup.
Yeah.
Well, it happened early Saturday morning after the Eagles' devastating loss 24-15 to the Bears Friday night. And so, theoretically, these were unhappy fans who were hurling eggs at the coach's home.
Yeah.
And so, listen in. This is the latest reaction from the community, from neighbors, from 6ABC.
Just disrespectful, and throwing eggs at people's houses is just crazy.
Well, this is the world we live in now. It's a shame.
The incident comes after the Eagles lost their second straight game on Friday, and now the Birds are 8-4 this season.
It's not right to destroy people's property just because you're upset about a game.
If a team is doing bad, you don't take it out personally on the coaches. That's part of the sport. Winning, losing.
2 weeks. Patullo has been under fire from fans as the Eagles' offense struggles this season, despite leading the division. But head coach Nick Sirianni emphasized Patullo is here to stay.
It isn't just one person. It's the ultimate team game. And so, like I said, we're working through everything. I have a lot of faith in all the players. I have a lot of faith in all the coaches.
Yeah, so do these fans.
But hey, they're still our Eagles.
Well, they're still our Eagles. They only score 17 points a game, but they're still our Eagles. Hey, ultimatum, Nick Sirianni. Either Patullo goes or your house is next.
Can I say something too? Like, it's just eggs, for God's sake. I mean, people have had eggs. It's not like rocks are one thing. I'm not condoning it. Nobody should do anything to anybody's home.
It's not like he's getting swatted.
It's a stupid game.
Yeah.
But like egging somebody's house, like they do that on Halloween.
Well, it has to be locals, right? Because
Of course.
nobody's able to really,
kids.
nobody's
Hopefully
finding
it's
out
not
where.
grown-ups.
I don't think anybody's driving from Bucks County to Morristown, New Jersey, and searching Patullo's address to throw eggs at his house.
Ed Sachs says, I guess the price of eggs wasn't an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Trump's America, where you can egg homes again when instead of booing. So we'll hopefully their homes don't get egged. We're heading into Week 14 game at the LA Chargers. That's coming up Monday night, December 8th.
Big City Liberal says, when did we get so mean? How did we get here? Oh, shut up. Oh, just stop. When did we get so mean? It's not. We've been egging people's homes for years on Mischief Night.
We used to throw batteries at people.
My house was egged. I'm sure Nick's was. Like, it happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's a horrible cleanup. You shouldn't do it. I'm not condoning doing it, but let's not pretend, like his house was robbed or something.
Yeah, or burned down.
But I think originally the problem was that maybe there were some rocks thrown or something. So I think that's part of it. That they called the cops and said somebody's throwing rocks at the house.
Well, you know what you do? You stick Lane Johnson out in the driveway.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
true.
give him a folding chair and you say, "Hey, monitor this place."
No, all you do is you get a big dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to one of our Piazza Pets. Where we're out there. Come on, adopt a big dog, big barking dog,
or a little one that's very loud.
Yes, and that'll keep everybody away.
There you go.
Well, there's no way to avoid this. Travelers going through airport security checkpoints. Yeah, if you do not have your real ID or passport, you're going to face a $45 fee starting February 1st. This announcement yesterday from the Transportation Security Administration.
You know what? I read this yesterday. If you're not a super frequent traveler, I think it's worth the $45 to avoid the hassle and the process of going through the real ID. If you're not one of these people that travels, more than once every couple of years by flight, pain in the butt. I've heard people waiting 9-10 hours in line to get a real ID to go through the process. My wife still doesn't have hers because she refuses to go and sit at the DMV for an entire day.
I do. So when my license was up, and they're like, you can just renew it or get a real ID, and I was like, no, I'm not going to sit there. So I just got a license because I'm like, when am I going to travel? I don't know.
Well, when you go to Disney in a couple of years,
here's the thing from what I've heard: if all of your information is relevant. So the one thing I've heard about for women, let's say that you never, I don't know, change your name when you got married years ago, and let's say there's something that's not quite right or something that's different from your passport or that sort of thing.
Like if you go by Dawn Stensland instead of Dawn Menti.
Yes, but my passport says Dawn Stensland Menti.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
So then I'm good to go.
Is there a hyphen in there?
No.
Okay.
So I'm good to go.
Okay.
The funniest thing though is that in Europe when we go, they call Michael and David Stensland because in parts of the world the kids take the mother's maiden name.
Oh,
Right.
that's
which is super low energy.
That's a firing
that
squad
weird?
offense.
Right.
Absolutely.
It's also
not.
a violation for any man in America to take his wife's.
Oh, that's
name.
you're
One
so
of my
right. That's the
bo-
worst.
What-
That's the worst.
My boss, I had a boss who did that.
Really?
Yeah.
We did
and then they got divorced.
Now, look, if she's a 10 out of 10 and she makes $500,000 a year,
Yeah.
I'll do whatever she says.
We did a story. We had a story in the cut sheet maybe a year or so ago about a couple that did a rock, paper, scissors on whose last name they were going to take.
Boy, that's
and the woman won. and
Best of 3?
Would you guys ever do that?
No.
Only for the right price.
No, I would never do that.
Price.
Yeah.
That's so
You can
funny.
call me a Neanderthal all you want to. I don't care.
But you're not. He's not doing it.
We used to be a proper society.
Proper.
She's
Proper.
a stalker. She's a 9.2 out of 10.
Absolutely
She's
not.
a cardiologist.
I don't do.
She wants you
I don't
to
play
live
those
your
games,
best
dude.
life.
No, I don't play those games, dude.
Those are the only games I do play.
No, I don't play those games.
Well then.
Anything. It's we're taking the man's last name. Dan.
Jimmy Kelly says the first wedding he ever DJ'd, the man took the wife's last name.
Really? So we have I know that on Greg's cut sheet we have a story with a
Balls
famous
and a vice.
chop doc, but Children's Hospital of Philadelphia has a new study they've just released, and this is highly relevant to many of you, but specifically to Nick Kayal, because the Children's Hospital study shows linking smartphone ownership in childhood increases the risk of depression and obesity for kids.
Yeah, of course.
So they're working with researchers across the country, including Columbia University in New York and Berkeley in California and other children's hospitals across the country. So it was a huge study, and they said that it leads to. So their ultimate recommendation is to hold off until 12 or 13 to give your child a smartphone. And they say that the greater risk of depression, obesity, insufficient sleep as well for those who have a smartphone earlier in life.
We actually have a story on the show sheet later, if we get to it, from the Blaze, where they are arguing that Congress needs to step in to protect children from the dangers of a smartphone.
Oh, we're getting to that today, definitely.
Ooh.
Because I have some thoughts on that.
Ooh. So I know we'll talk more about it, but it's the Adolescent Brain Cognitive Developmental Study. So big research, project that's been released. And so I'm just giving you a surface report on that one. Hey, we are sponsored by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Yes, the secret really to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills as well as Springfield. You can always just go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available, josephanthony.com, because we could all use a little treat or a retreat. Spa and Salon, Joseph Anthony, thank you so much for that. We're keeping an eye on the weather, of course, all the breaking news today, because it's going to get nasty. Is there any precipitation? I don't think there's any that I see out the windows here.
Yeah, nothing here right now, Dawn. So we're good for now, but it's coming up a little bit later for sure. All right, let's get to a big take. When we come back, Kash Patel, time to sit down and have a conversation about the director of our FBI, according to reporting from one Miranda Devine. It's Kayal and Company. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Weekend catch-up sleep is good for your heart. Weekday demands may make getting the recommended 7 to 9 hours of sleep impossible. In that case, sleeping in when you're able might help your heart. Chinese researchers say those who did the most catching up had a 20% lower risk of developing heart disease compared to those who had the least sleep. Catch-up sleep cannot fully compensate for chronic sleep deprivation. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Oh man, I'm not insured. Wait, I'll get insurance and report the claim later.
Lying to an insurance company about your auto accident is insurance fraud, a felony, and you will get caught. Over the last 5 years, Pennsylvania's insurance fraud investigators made 2,200 arrests, collecting more than $15 million in restitution, fines, and court costs. Suspicious claims get investigated and prosecuted. Visit helpstopfraud.org.
Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Insurance Fraud Prevention Authority.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Not yet. Do it today. Okay. At 1210 WPHT.
Welcome back in, 6:30, Tuesday morning on the 2nd of December. It is Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Get us on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps and watch us live on YouTube. Kutchi coming up 7:45. Matt Rooney at 8:30. A lot of good stories to get to. Some Trump economic updates. Also, former Democrat Kristen Sinema from Arizona. An article written about her in Politico about the push for psychedelics. Apparently, Kristen Sinema is suddenly pro-Maha. We'll get into that story. And also Congress, should they step in when it pertains to kids and smartphones for the young, impressionable, vulnerable youths of today? That argument is being made. We'll make ours coming up in just a little bit. But before all of that, let's zero in on Mr. Kash Patel. Time for a Tuesday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Staples. Cash ain't king. You know, in the world of business, finance, and economics, they say cash is king. But when it comes to the FBI, it appears that Mr. Patel is petulant, problematic, and a pain in the butt, according to reports. Now, normally, I would pump the brakes on a topic like this for the Big Take if it came from a left-wing rag with the intent of being a legacy media hit piece. Those have been a dime a dozen over the last decade against the Trump administration, but this time it's different, and it's different for multiple reasons. First of all, the column is written by Miranda Devine of the New York Post, the same Miranda Devine who was at the center of great journalism when unearthing and aggressively pursuing the Hunter Biden laptop from hell story. Secondly, How long have I been telling you on this show that Kash Patel and Dan Bongino have rubbed me the wrong way on this show after writing checks with their mouths that their asses haven't been able to cash? And this is the culmination and icing on the cake for me with what I believe has been the Trump Achilles heel when it comes to his administration and cabinet in his second term. The DOJ and the FBI are easily his weakest links, easily his worst choices. I love J.D. Vance. I think Marco Rubio's stock has skyrocketed. Scott Bessent is always very calculated and measured. Bobby Kennedy's accomplished some things with Big Food and his Maha movement, and others have done a very good job. Steve Witkoff, throw him in as well. But Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, and Dan Bongino have not. Full stop. We've discussed Bondi ad nauseum with the Epstein files. We've talked about Kash Patel and Dan Bongino with cases like Thomas Matthew Crooks, Charlie Kirk, Jeffrey Epstein, and more. And one of three things needs to be acknowledged. Either they are just not very good at their jobs, they talked a good game upon entering the swamp, and then realized how difficult it is to change the swamp, or they're trying their best and are telling the truth that there's no there's no aha gotcha moments with salacious cases like Crooks and Epstein. But Miranda Devine, headline from the New York Post, quote, damning report labels FBI a rudderless ship under Kash Patel and Dan Bongino, who are accused of being preoccupied with social media and building personal resumes. Remember when your boy told you that they were coming off like podcast bros who garnered clicks for social media, and a lot of you out there crushed me? So I guess you're going to do the same thing with Miranda Devine, right? Now, granted, Miranda Devine, great reporter, tons of sources. I don't have a single source. I just use my eyes, my ears, my gut, and some intuition, and I give you my honest opinion. So wait, let me get now. Here's the argument today from Miranda Devine. She's selling out. She's making a career pivot. She's now Tucker Carlson. Oh, but Nick, come on. Kash Patel's on our team. Yeah, and I told you for years on this show, I hold my guys and gals on my side of the aisle to an even higher standard than I do the opposition party. Miranda Devine writes the following. According to sources, FBI Director Kash Patel is facing withering criticism from an alliance of active duty and retired agents and analysts, days after the White House denied media reports that the president, Donald Trump, was about to fire him. A troubling new report card on the first 6 months of Patel's leadership concludes he's, quote, in over his head. And his deputy, Dan Bongino, is, quote, something of a clown, according to the alliance, which in two previous reports warned about crippling DEI and politicization of the FBI during the Biden administration. So you see, they've pointed out both sides' weaknesses, prior administration, current administration. The Patel-led FBI is described in a 115-page report as a, quote, rudderless ship and all effed up. Patel is described by multiple internal sources as inexperienced, with one source saying he has, quote, neither the breadth of experience nor the bearing an FBI director needs to be successful. Another source, a self-professed Trump supporter, said Patel is, quote, not very good, quote, maybe insecure, and lacks the requisite experience or the measured self-confidence to be FBI director. However, an additional source described him as very personable and likable while noting, quote, he created a culture of mistrust and uncertainty among the ranks. Some of the heavy criticism stems from Patel's behavior in Salt Lake City after the Charlie Kirk assassination. He is accused of giving, quote, premature public remarks that potentially jeopardized the investigation, taking credit for the work of other agencies when the suspect was arrested, and for yelling and swearing at the agent in charge. Both he and Bongino were criticized for, quote, arrogance and an unfortunate obsession with social media. One source said they need to stop talking, stop posing, and just be professional. You know, I kind of remember somebody on this show saying, stop being on Fox News every 8 minutes. I don't know who said that, but maybe we could find the tape. Another said they are spending too much time on social media with public relations and too often concerned with building their own personal resumes, end quote. We'll get to more of Devine's sources and reporting coming up after the big take. But folks, this is very simple to me. much like it was with Pam Bondi, who was not Trump's first choice. Remember, it was Matt Gaetz. She may have been a great prosecutor, but presentation-wise, she fumbled the ball with Epstein constantly in the public presidential spotlight. That's different than being an AG in the state of Florida. She's fumbled more than Mark Sanchez with the New York Jets. Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, no doubt about their resume, ton of law enforcement experience. But it doesn't equate you to being ready for the top 2 jobs in the FBI. And it also doesn't mean that they're corrupt like Christopher Wray was or James Comey was. But let's get to lawfare and Comey. Here was Kash Patel right before Thanksgiving. Listen and watch this.
Because it's pending in terms of appellate status and what we are going to do for the next steps, the judicial process can make whatever determination it wants, but we, the FBI, and our partners at the DOJ have numerous options to proceed, and we're executing on all those options. So we're not done.
Any detail available?
I would say stay tuned for right after Thanksgiving, and you'll see multiple responses, in my opinion.
I've seen multiple responses from Kash Patel on social media. We'll get to that coming up in a little bit. It's after Thanksgiving. I'm waiting. You know, lost in the holiday break news cycle was the rulings that came down by federal judges that dismissed indictments against James Comey and Letitia James, saying that Lindsay Halligan was unlawfully appointed to prosecute these cases. How can we expect, honest question, how can we expect full transparency and the deliverance of promises from Bondi, Patel, and Bongino if this administration can't even lawfully appoint a prosecutor to begin phase 1? The same goes on the flip side of lawfare. Just last week, news came down, Fulton County District Attorney's Office dropped their 2020 election case against Donald Trump and others because, according to a judge, it came without precedent. Of course there was no precedent. Of course there was no way this would ever go anywhere. This was meant to try to derail Donald Trump and his re-election bid. So to me, it doesn't matter if you're a Democrat or Republican. All of these lawfare cases, they're for show. It's just red meat to your political base, to energize your base, to create a moment on social media, a soundbite on CNN, MSNBC, or Fox News, and to put on a dog and pony show production. But sticking with this administration, what about Bolton? What about Brennan? What about all these other bad faith actors and swamp scum? It's going nowhere. As I tried to tell our buddy Road Warrior, I don't care about arraignments. It's like the first or second step in the process. Let me know when we get to step 6 or 7, where we have sentencing and verdicts. Then I will give people credit for saying, I told you this was going to happen, because nobody's going to jail. All of these people are above the law. We hear nobody's above the law. No, these people are above the law. But to wrap with Kash, there's no doubt, in my opinion, that he, Bongino, and Bondi have nabbed true predators, running sex rings and corrupting innocent children and citizens. We've seen the reports. We've seen the press conferences, stings and busts, predators that were on their radar and now off the streets. And great work. I love that. Keep it up. But when you came in guns a-blazing saying you were going big game hunting, and then you come home with a few salmon strapped to the hood of the car, you didn't deliver like you said you would. But I'm going to deliver like I said I would. I want one Democrat in cuffs, one Democrat to serve a jail sentence. And to date, it hasn't happened. So I'm delivering on my promise to rip you like I said I would. Kash Patel, get off of TV, get off of social media. Bongino, don't worry about a radio show or a podcast. Don't worry about your FBI jackets and if they fit correctly. More details on that coming up in a moment. And just put your head down and keep grinding. We don't need everybody in this administration being a media sensation or an entertainment celebrity. I've got that in my president. Like I've said in the past, I don't need 50 people all working on their next political move for their own personal careers. Do the job you were hired to do. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Brought to you by Staples, where you can have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on custom cards and custom wrapping paper. Great gifts plus shipping, supplies, and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss out on the latest laptops, up to 45% off. Staples, Boy, that was easy. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Let me just give you one or two other tidbits here, and then I want to get everybody else's thoughts, and we'll start with Dawn. I just wanted to point this out. There's a few journalists I really trust since I started doing this show 3.5 years ago. Miranda Devine is one of them, New York Post. Catherine Herridge, who has been on both sides, legacy and alt news media. Matt Taibbi, Michael Schellenberger, Barry Weiss, those from the Twitter files, those that have been, writers for the New York Times and then created their own Substack and decided to just give facts and not be propaganda for either side. So I want to point that out because I do think Miranda Devine is, one of the 5, 7, or 8 best journalists that has a major following in today's world. And then just going back quickly to the beginning of her sourcing where they talk about the obsession with social media. They proved it again last night. I look on Twitter. I've got Miranda Devine and Dan Bongino fighting on X. I've got Kash Patel, Eric Swalwell fighting on X. I'll read you these tweets coming up in just a few minutes, but you just proved the point of the sources. Get the hell off of social media. You're the director of the FBI. You're not a talk radio host. You're not filling in for Sean Hannity on Premier Radio Networks. You're not working for The Blaze or, those days are over for Dan Bongino. Dude, you're the number 2 in charge of the FBI. You go back to any other, let me ask you this real quick, redundant question. Have you ever seen an FBI director and a number 2 in the FBI with a bigger social media or digital footprint than these two? It's like, I almost want to tell them, dude, make a decision. What do you want your career to be? You want to make millions in the media, or you want to make $140,000 and put bad guys away? You tell me. I think there's a lot of credence to what Miranda Devine is reporting, and I found it funny yesterday, Dawn, that a lot of people that loved Miranda Devine when she had the Hunter Biden laptop story immediately dismissed Miranda Devine because, well, it was the Trump FBI. Your thoughts?
Okay, first of all, James Comey. That whole thing is going to be appealed. They say that the time has run out, but that was a technicality in court. Okay. And so James Comey, just to clarify here, just to make sure that everybody understands this, he was not in any way in any court exonerated Correct. From what he was accused of. That was a technicality. DOJ goes back. They have 6 months to appeal. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's number 1.
Yep.
Number 2. Think about what Miranda Devine, good. She has sources who say, hey, we want you to be better. This is the transparency of this current administration. So here's the difference that I see. Kash Patel, most importantly, is loyal. And look at how transparent this is. Nobody's saying that Kash Patel is running around disingenuous, smarmy, lying to the American people, lying to the president, commander-in-chief he's supposed to serve. No. Those accusations we reserve for former director James, Mr. Shellfish on the Beach, Comey.
86.
And so this guy just so smarmy and cocky and created allegedly this whole Russiagate, the Russian interference of the 2016 election investigation, all of that. He is accused of being complicit with that. And that's horrible that he lied to all of us, not just did not serve in the job, allegedly, that he was supposed to. And I think it's true. I think that he stood there and he knew the Steele dossier funded by the Clintons was a piece of junk. Mm-hmm. It infuriates me. Mm-hmm. And as an FBI director and so disingenuous, what a liar in his job, shame on him. And so I want him and all of them who were involved in that. And remember, they wasted our time. And then they undermined. I mean, you could argue that it was a threat to national security, undermining the new administration, setting forth, basically little time bombs in the early Trump administration. That was horrible to do, not just to Trump. It's not just political. That's what they did to us. Mm-hmm. And that's all we heard of in the media day and night.
Yeah, their job's to get bad guys, not to do disservices to the citizens of the country. I'm in total agreement with you.
I'll say this with regard to Kash Patel. When he was here in Philadelphia just a few weeks ago, what a humble and local law enforcement guys who I trust and said, look, this guy couldn't have been more humble, kinder, working with our commissioner here, Bethel, and others, as he stood there at a podium, and he's just really gave everybody else credit. He was not obsessed with social media. He was not any of the things that we're hearing in this article. Was he over the top, perhaps, in the Charlie Kirk situation? I would submit to you, he knew and was friends with Charlie. He perhaps should have recused himself. That was a horrific situation. Maybe he was over the top. Maybe he became emotional. I don't look. Miranda Devine has every right as a reporter. I think it helps her chops and it helps her credibility. To go after this administration. And look, I'm thankful that in this administration, the biggest criticism of a top level official is that maybe he should spend less time on social media. Geez Louise, I'll take that. I'll take that any day and any night, as opposed to an FBI director who is doing a true disservice, and I'll argue was a threat to our national security because of what a liar he was, and all the lies and under oath we saw that in fact he was leaking things. He wasn't transparent, putting stuff on social media. Comey was leaking stuff through his professor buddy. That's what he was doing. What a schmuck. What a scumbag. What a liar.
Let me read you these.
Fire me up, Nick Kayal.
I'm trying to get everybody
Greg
fired
Stocker. Greg looks so good in his leather. You look good, Greg. Why are you so grumpy? He's shaking his head. But he looks good in his leather.
He looks good in his leather. So here's the two tweets that I want to highlight. And I've got more of this. So actually, to understand the tweets, let's go a little bit deeper into this story. And this is the part that I find kind of funny. I don't think this is an issue, but maybe it kind of presents to the overarching theme of the pettiness. So, jacket trouble. According to Miranda Devine, FBI special agents at the Salt Lake City field office, busy working on the Kirk case, had to stop and ask around to find an FBI raid jacket, a medium-sized one that would fit Kash Patel.
Come on. This stuff is so petty. And who has to report this?
Well, here's the thing.
Come on. I mean, is he not allowed to be a human being? They're supposed to wear the uniform. They're supposed to wear a jacket. You know what I mean?
You know what they're saying this is? They're calling it cosplay. And I'll take it a step further, but I'm going to give credit to somebody else who's been accused of cosplay, and I think it's really wrong, and this will prove I'm not a sexist. Yeah, everybody gives Kristi Noem a bunch of flack when she wears like the ice jacket when she's out in the field, assisting and coordinating with these ice raids. I would actually argue that Kristi Noem has done a better job in conjunction with Tom Homan in ICE than Patel and Bongino have done with the FBI.
Well, she was the governor of a state. So that's, to your point, I mean, as much as people want to say what they want to say about Kristi Noem, she was governor. And that is executive, you make executive decisions. She also ran her family farm when her dad died. That's what the story she told in Montgomery County when I first met her here. I mean, so she's a very hard worker. She's got it together professionally. And and I think she does a good job. She's been impressive.
Look, if you are kicking ass and taking names in the position Trump put you in, I give you all the credit in the world. I've never had a bad thing to say about Tom Homan or Scott Bessent. And again, to your point, there's credence to what you're saying. If the biggest complaint is social media, okay. I mean, I've got some tweets here that kind of prove what they're reporting. But my biggest disappointment has been, and again, separating the stuff that really, really does matter, like, nabbing these sex predators, which they are doing. Kash Patel and Bongino put out some tweets last night with some stats. Take them for what they're worth. I don't know if they're accurate or inflated, but all of the percentage increases in the execution of said job duties that the FBI is doing, they're doing a great job at that. But my point of contention has been this, talk a great, and look, I get it. It's politics. They're all guilty of it. But man, the amount of trash that you talked about, remember when Kash Patel said, man, when I get into the FBI, day one, the Hoover building, it's going to become a museum. It's just like, you've kind of sold me a bill of goods on the juicy stuff that you haven't delivered on. And I guess there's some stuff out there with the Charlie Kirk stuff that he fumbled. I don't really recall that. I seem to recall more of the Epstein promises versus under delivering. But He was. You even mentioned it, Dawn. What did he botch with the Charlie Kirk thing? You kind of hinted at it.
Remember, there was a news conference and there were contradictions.
Okay.
Within the news conference. Again, look, at the end of the day, this was an assassination of a friend. And at the end of the day, they've got their guy and he's facing the death penalty. And to quibble over, again, let's look at the big picture here. To quibble over this, he got a little emotional, when his friend was shot and blood all over, and it was very public and a sick video that was hard to watch if you were a stranger to this individual, let alone a friend.
Mm-hmm.
If the worst thing that we can say, that anybody can say publicly by an investigative journalist, no less, is that the guy doesn't think about himself or the fact that he doesn't have a uniform that fits, that tells me, you know what, Mr. Patel, Director Patel, you need a better assistant who can make sure that all your uniforms and your jackets and so on and so forth, because you're new on the job. He's new on the job. Let us not forget. I mean, yesterday when you were talking about Mayorkas, who was in for years, what a loser, and you're there for years. And what did you do? Except damage all of us and literally damage our country
and make my skin crawl.
But these guys, they're brand new on the job, not even a year on the job. This just shows you the high level of expectation we have when anybody works in the Trump administration. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But think about the comparisons from the previous administration and how much they failed and did not have their S together.
Yep.
And I'll just say, Patel, get a better assistant. Make sure that somebody's taking care of you so that when you need to go out, you have the proper uniform and the proper fit. And of course, we want you to have that proper fit. Absolutely.
I'll run his social media feed. Put me on the payroll for $25,000 a year. I'll take care of it for you. All right, 855-839-1210. Coming up next, 4 good signs of perhaps economic success with the Trump administration, and 2 other sides where we're not there yet. We've got some pretty good news on the other side with the Trump economy. We'll hit on that. And then whether or not Congress should be involved with children and the access to social media and smartphones. A very interesting column. We'll give our take on that as well. It's Kayal and Company. But first, let me talk to you about my friends at Omaha Steaks. Oh, it's that time of year. Holiday gifting, hosting get-togethers, meal planning, even for yourself during these busy days. Whether you're sending an unforgettable gift or treating yourself to everyday perfection, why not have Omaha Steaks deliver the world's best steak experience? Last night, if you were following along on social media, I posted a picture of the 4 filet mignons wrapped in bacon. I threw those bad boys on the Blackstone last night, 4 or 5 minutes on each side. Cooked to medium, cooked to perfection. And take advantage of right now, unbelievable deals. Steaks, juicy burgers, chicken, seafood, desserts. It's their cyber sale where you can get 50% off site-wide, plus an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com. 50% off, 20% off. How about this? How about we throw in an extra $35 off your total purchase order at checkout? All you have to do, use the promo code NICK, N-I-C-K. The cyber sale is the perfect time to shop for unforgettable gifts with exclusive limited time deals and more. 5 generations of uncompromising quality backed by an unconditional 100% money-back guarantee. Omaha Steaks, America's original butcher since 1917.
I'm so grateful this morning that I have my new HRV, as I call it, Honda, the HRV, handled so beautifully. And I was nervous that the storm, the Arctic blast, the nor'easter would hit sooner rather than later this morning, as we have all of these National Weather Service alerts. But I'm grateful for Honda. I'm grateful for these really, not only is it sporty and it looks great, but handles beautifully in all kinds of weather. Happy Honda days are here. You get clearance deals on select 2025 models at Piazza Honda, like 0.99% for 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline. You can lease a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month. That's maybe a Honda Pilot, beautiful vehicle, Honda Pilot for just $399 a month, both of those for the 36 months. Hurry into Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield and Delco. Remember, we'll be there this Friday. Hope to see you there and bring a new unwrapped toy, by the way. Experience the wonder of happy Honda days while the clearance deals do last. Shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-830-4914. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-830-4914. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Oh yeah, Kayal Company, 7:01. Welcome back in. Hour number 2 here on a Tuesday morning. It's Nick Kayal, Don Stensel, and Greg Stocker. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We have Matt Rooney at 8:30. Cut sheet at 7:45. And don't forget, not tomorrow. I'm way ahead of myself. Friday morning, we will be out and about Piazza Auto Group Toy Drive, benefiting the Salvation Army of Greater Philadelphia for the 7th year in a row. All 40 Piazza dealerships will be collecting new unwrapped toys. Now, we will be out there on Friday, December 5th from 6 to 11 doing the show live from Piazza Honda in Springfield, Delaware County, right off of Baltimore Pike. We would love for you to come by that location, but if it's out of the way and you want to drop off a toy, you could do it at any of the 40 Piazza dealerships.
Oh, cool.
Unwrapped toy.
Yeah.
For underserved kids.
Come to Delco. Don't be a low energy person.
Correct.
Watch my language here.
Yes.
And make sure we by the way, I got my Grinch costume yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
Looks good. I don't know how again, like I did for Halloween, I have a costume with a mask on. So I don't know how I'm going to I'm gonna have to wear it.
How do you think I feel? I'm gonna have to wear a beard and a Santa hat.
It's gonna be a great show.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna have to probably in segment at least take the beard or the hat off. There's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver my words of wisdom all muffled up.
all I'm saying to everybody out there is at 7:02 in the morning is that we're committed to this. We're dressing up. We're gonna be down there. We're gonna try and make sure everybody stops out with an unwrapped toy. And you can also register to win a sit-in to be the fourth box on Kayal and Company.
Woo-hoo.
So there's another reason to come out. Coffee and donuts from Wawa. It's going to be a great morning.
Yes,
so
it is.
give back. Always trying to do, for everybody who sit there and says we're scumbags.
Kind of. Well, I am.
We do try and do a lot for charity,
Yes,
do we not?
Do. We're charitable creeps.
Come on. So all we ask is that you stop out Springfield, Pennsylvania, Delco. Where is it on? Baltimore Pike?
Baltimore Pike.
Yeah. And drop off an unwrapped gift.
Yeah.
Take a picture with us.
And leave with an unwrapped Honda Ridgeline. That's what I
like
did
that
3
too.
years ago. Yeah.
Stop by, please.
Yeah. By the way, when am I going to put the suit on?
So
pre-show.
I was fit to be tied yesterday because I just went on Amazon and bought a Grinch costume. And for some reason, Nick's Santa costume had to go through 9 levels of people doing this, which means it never really got done.
So again, we have too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yes.
And all this communication breakdown, which is radio's great at. Yeah, communication industry, the communication is just terrible.
I believe your Santa costume will be here today. So hopefully it'll be here today. We'll have it for you tomorrow. You can try it on and make sure it fits. We're going to get 2 sizes because apparently you don't know what size you are.
Well,
so we're going to get 2 sizes.
I have gotten fatter.
It's ridiculous, Dawn.
But
it's
It
ridiculous.
depends on how they run,
It's absolutely ridiculous.
I can still fit into a large in many things,
here we go.
depending on how they run. But if it's like a slim fit, it's not a good look on me.
Costumes tend to run small.
Why would a Santa costume be a slim fit?
You never know.
The nature of it should be big, right?
I agree. Made in China. You never know.
So we will hopefully have it tomorrow and today. You can try it on tomorrow, and then you'll be in full costume Friday morning.
I'm going to be a sweaty mess. We're going to be inside on Friday, right?
Yes.
Okay. I might actually advocate for being outside so I don't melt to death.
Well, that's what when I put on that Grinch costume, I was like, I'm gonna have to wear shorts because I put it on over my pants and it was warm.
You were actually mentioned last night at my house.
Uh-oh.
Full admission, self-confession here.
Uh-oh.
I got sucked into doing Christmas decorating last night. And you know I'm opposed to that on the 1st of December. I like to do the first weekend in December.
No, it's proper to do it right after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So.
Well, before
we did everything.
Sunday was Advent Sunday.
We did everything last night. We did the tree. We did the interior decorating, the exterior decorating, the lights. And my daughters have these big inflatables we put in the yard. There's Elsa, or not Elsa, Olaf. What's his name? The goofy guy with it looks like a snowman.
Olaf, yeah.
That prick. Yeah. We put him up. He's a pain in the ass. And then we got the other characters, and then we have the Grinch.
Oh my God.
And my wife says, "This kind of looks like Greg." And I said, "He's going as the Grinch on Friday."
Oh my God.
Fred Flintstone on the YouTube chat says, "What is Dawn going to be?" Well, thank you for not listening every day, Fred.
I mean, I go both ways.
We announced the other day that Dawn will be a sexy elf. A sexy elf. Nina says, or I don't know. Nina, Nian.
Neanderthal?
Niantic 68 says, "Hey, you lazy MFers, can't say the word. Better come down to Delco." What's the old adage? Attract more bees with honey? No, that would be against everything I stand for. No, I'm shaming people. Come out and bring an unwrapped toy.
Yeah. That's all you gotta do. I mean, you spend $10 on a cheap toy. Just find something.
And Dawn, don't go through your kid's closet from when they were younger and just bring things in. Get real stuff.
It has to still be in packaging.
Yeah.
You just don't wrap it.
They don't have a girl elf costume. Now, David I told you, he was like the Will Ferrell elf.
Yeah.
1 year.
Mm-hmm.
But I could bring that one for you because that would fit you because you're the you're both like 6'3".
Yeah.
You could be that elf. That's a cute costume, and you wouldn't have to be the Grinch with the mask.
I want to be the Grinch.
You do?
I don't really want to be the Grinch. I wore it for my son yesterday. He was terrified. He's like, good God, what's happening?
You really would make a great Grinch in a movie. If they're going to do a Grinch reboot, the hell with Jim Carrey. You put a little green on you, some Hollywood effects, you nail it.
Go away! Mike Carr, who was a previous Fourth Box winner, he says, as a former Fourth Box winner, I will be signing autographs. So thank you, Mike. You should come down there.
Well, he definitely set the bar.
You set the bar high. And again, by the way, you should register again because you did a great job and you might win because it's very random how we pick them.
Oh, so you can win twice.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
It's random. Like we put your name into a little box there, and then we pull it out.
Okay. All right.
Maybe we'll do it on site.
Yeah. That'd be fun. There you go.
But we have to wait till the end, though. So you have to,
All right. Let's grab Greg real quick in the Northeast. He wants to jump in on Greg's costume. Go ahead, Greg.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi.
First of all, most people will say 99.8 are worried what Dawn's wearing. They don't give a rat's tail. You guys could come out as folding chairs and they don't care. Okay?
Absolutely, Greg. You're 100% right.
I'd prefer to come out as a chair, actually.
And for Stocker, he doesn't need a Grinch outfit.
No.
That's every day of his life. He's only, 45 or 46? He's already that man. Get off my lawn.
I am.
He yells son to get off his lawn. That's how bad he is already.
Greg, you're 100% correct. Greg, by the way, you've been calling this radio station for a while. Come out to Piazza of Honda in Springfield on Friday because we'd love to meet you.
Yeah, a lot of times I'm on the road. That's why I do a lot of driving, so I'm on the road. So one of these days I will. And when I see Dawn will recognize me. I've known Dawn for...
Yeah.
I've known Dawn for 20-some years.
Okay, all right.
So, and I know Larry, so...
And you always run into Larry at the Wawa for some reason.
Well, here's the thing, Greg. Here's the thing, Greg. If you're driving around a lot, I get it, but at least stop and drop off a toy for the kids that can't afford a good Christmas.
And another thing that was my third thing I was going to say.
Yeah.
Nick just said a $10 toy. We can all afford a nicer than a $10 toy.
Thank you, Greg. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right, Greg.
Make it $20.
Yeah.
No.
That's cheap bastard.
Yes. You're right, Greg. He's cheap.
I am.
He's cheap. He's like, here's something I got out of a Happy Meal at McDonald's.
Here's a Matchbox car.
Nothing wrong with Five Below. They're perfectly fine. But you don't buy your gifts there for something for as serious as this. So I agree 100%, and I will drop some toys off.
Love you, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
Beautiful. You got it.
Thank you, Greg.
There he is.
Love you, buddy.
Greg in the Northeast. Commenting on Greg at Odyssey, who's a Grinch.
Turn it off. I don't need you or want you. I can't believe I said that.
While we're just admitting things, Dawn, the chiropractor I go to, Dr. Mike. He's doing they're doing a free adjustment for all clients and patients if you bring in a toy unwrapped. Same thing we're doing for the Salvation Army. It's on Saturday. I texted him yesterday. I said, just want to get the details on my appointment. What do I got to bring? And he's like, yeah, just get a toy. It doesn't matter what it is. Unwrapped, obviously. Still in its packaging. I am a cheap bee, as Greg said. I immediately said to Kristen last night, I need to get something for the chiropractor. Like, what do you think? I can just go to Kohl's. I find something for $15. And she's like, yeah, I'll get it for you. But now I feel bad. $20 not enough as a free gift? What's the price denomination we should be setting a minimum on here?
I mean, no.
40?
If you get something on sale right now,
right,
then it's really a $30 toy, but you're getting it for $15.
But by the way, what's a good toy these days?
By the way, don't sleep on Kohl's. Kohl's has a good toy selection.
Yeah, they do.
I know. But I'd like to keep it under $25.
Kohl's.
Because I'm cheap.
$25 is fine. That's not cheap. No, no. Yeah, you can get a decent.
10 was cheap, and Greg made a good point. So I'm trying to raise the bar here.
You can get a decent toy for I don't know, $15 to $25.
Paw Patrol.
Sure.
Paw Patrol, yeah.
Yeah, that's big.
That's still a thing? My girls love that. They loved that like 8 years ago.
My son loves Paw Patrol.
Okay.
They have new episodes out now.
Do they really?
Yeah, they do.
All right.
A Christmas episode that I just watched. 30 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back.
How was that experience? You enjoy that?
It's horrible.
Good job.
Horrible times.
Good dad work.
Yeah.
All right, 855-839-1210. So I think there are some signs for cautious elation, if that's a thing, but I don't want to have a pandemonium outbreak and let it be premature. I've got 4 good measuring points here for the economy, yet 2 that still bother me. Let's go through these, and we'll kind of do this in wrap-around warp speed fashion. We'll just give a quick comment on each of these if you want. Let's start with K1. This was the breaking economic news yesterday, courtesy, I believe, of CNN, talking about record low gas prices. Let's roll this if we could.
This morning, some states seeing gas prices below $3 for the first time in years. Let's get to CNN's Matt Egan for the good news on this.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to finally be here with some good news on the cost of living front. So for the first time in 4.5 years, gas prices are averaging $3 a gallon nationally, according to AAA, down by 7 cents in just the past week. Gas prices were low a year ago as well, but they're even cheaper now. This is encouraging to see because late last month there was a period where gas prices were actually higher this year than last year, but that has reversed again, and now we've just fractions of a penny away from breaking below $3 a gallon. Now, as you mentioned, we've got 20 states across the country where the average is actually less than $2.75 a gallon, including North Carolina, South Carolina, Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin, and Colorado as well. Certainly nice to see this. Why is this happening? Well, it all comes down, of course, to oil prices, right? Oil prices are about $59 a barrel this morning. You look back in history, on December 1, 3 years ago, we're looking at $81 a barrel for oil, $67 even last year. So significantly cheaper, and that's because right now, supply of oil continues to outpace demand. It's U.S. supply. Production in the U.S. is at all-time highs. It's higher than last year, but only a little bit higher. OPEC is the big story, though, right? Saudi-led OPEC, they are ramping up production substantially this year. They've signaled that they plan to pause those output hikes next year. But for now, look, this is a good story when it comes to the affordability crisis. Gasoline, it's relatively cheap.
All right, well, good news.
So I linked that to Trump in 2 regards. One, you talk about the production here in the United States up a little bit compared to last year. And then, of course, the relationship that they have with the Saudis. You tie those 2 together. I think that's a good sign. Then I see this, according to Fox Business, home buyers are now getting record $25,000 price discounts in the housing market. And we're seeing that across the nation, ranging from California to Ohio to New Mexico to Louisiana. And some housing markets are anywhere from $10,000 to $25,000 in cumulative price cuts since the end of September, which matches the largest discounts that we have seen in over 2 years. That according to Zillow. So you're seeing some housing market success, some gas price success. You saw that map there in the CNN video. Pennsylvania is not seeing the success that other states are. So that kind of sucks for us. But nationally, and that's all you can really run on if you're the president, you're seeing 20 states below 275. I actually saw one lady yesterday and a young guy post a video that gas was down to, and I forget where this was, $1.92 a gallon. That was probably in some podunk town in the Midwest, but still, that's a success. There's 2 other successes I wanted to point out. The expectation going into Black Friday, according to Salesforce, which is a data-driven company, this is courtesy of Reuters, online sales were expected to rise 6% for Black Friday. They actually beat that by anywhere from 9.8 to 11%. So that is also good. And I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say that the Christmas season spending in the retail world, consumer-wise, will be the best it's been since 2019. I'm just going to go out and make a guess.
That's on your cut sheet.
Play cut 7 here, Phil. Kevin Hassett over the weekend said this regarding Black Friday.
The fact is that we just had the best Black Friday that we've ever seen. And it's not just because people are out there, taking debt on their credit cards. It's because incomes are way up under President Trump. They dropped about $3,000 a person, $6,000 a family under Joe Biden. and it's up $1,500 a person so far this year. And with all that extra money, and with the government shutdown over, so people feel comfortable going back to stores, that we're seeing a really blowout, Thanksgiving and Christmas coming our way. I think all the retailers expect that both online and in-store sales are going to be the highest we've ever seen. And the point is that that's happening even though inflation is way, way down under President Trump. And it was 5-10% under Biden, and right now it's running at about 2.5%. And it's way lower than wage growth. Right? And so people's incomes are going up by way more than inflation. And that's why we're seeing these blowout sales.
So 4 good things nationally, but the 2 things that suck for us here locally in Pennsylvania. Dawn highlighted this yesterday, courtesy of 6ABC. PECO customers expected to see a 6% increase to 11 cents per kilowatt hour. That went into effect yesterday.
And not just PECO.
Okay.
Across Pennsylvania.
So it doesn't matter your provider.
So whoever your provider, PECO was one of the better ones. Some parts in the Pittsburgh area, they're getting a hike of more than 10%.
Okay. So that's not going to be great for us. And then Pennsylvania grocery prices have increased. Patch.com. Right now we're looking at roughly 16% higher grocery prices this year at this time versus last year. I'm assuming that's in regards to some impact from tariffs. Of course, we kind of were told that this was going to happen. So I'm not sure what you make of it, Dawn. I don't think we're feeling it as much here locally, but at least nationally, if you're the president, you probably feel like things are going in the right direction in most categories.
Yeah, I mean, you started with fuel, and the fuel fuels everything. I mean, so in other words, if the gas is only $2.75 a gallon in all the places that you mapped out in the South and the middle of the country, et cetera, then every good that is delivered to a store, et cetera, and then you think of the diesel prices go along with that. Think about in Pennsylvania, for our fuel, because we have high taxes on the fuel and pay more than most of the rest of the, except California, but we pay significant. What did we determine? It's like 45 cents on the gallon is taxes here in Pennsylvania. And so that then hikes the price of everything. And then when you look at, as far as we pay 45% more in our power than anybody else in the country.
All right.
So in Pennsylvania, it is the taxation that is crushing us.
I know. We just saw more tax rates go up in Montgomery County.
It's ridiculous.
A few weeks
yeah.
ago.
Well, that's in Montgomery County, good for you. Montco, Chesco, all your property taxes go up, up, up ever since the Democrats have taken over. So good luck with that.
855-839-1210. That's how you jump in. Coming up next, is Congress going to step in and try to curtail the smartphone obsession with minors? Should they? I think we know the answer. We'll get into that debate when we come back. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I hope you come away with me to a spring escape. This time, we are going to stunningly beautiful Portugal, Spain, courtesy of my friends at Conservative Tours, conservativetours.com. And I think really Ken Chase and his team at Conservative Tours, oh my goodness, they've outdone themselves. Wait until you hear this. 10 days next spring, come away with me. What the Roman Empire described as Finisterre, the end of the earth. So if you've loved all of our tour events in Italy, Southern Italy, Northern Italy, wait until you see this one for next spring, designed just for you, for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries, rivaling the best in Europe. Private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738. Yes, that does include airfare from Philadelphia, the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery. Oh, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages, just brimming with seafood restaurants. Abydos and Fatima, the elegance of Coimbra. Call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. I get butterflies when I talk about this. I cannot wait. And we're having, for those of you who've already signed up, thank you so much. So we're DMing each other, texting each other back and forth. Just so excited about this. If you go to conservativetours.com, scroll down, and then you'll see the full itinerary. But just want to point out that 5738, yes, does include your airfare from Philadelphia. And Portugal isn't just the playground of the world's jet set. No, it's the land of Vasco da Gama, Magellan. We're going to learn how this sea-facing land actually became a world power and the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca. I could go on and on. Cascais, unbelievable. The Douro Valley as well. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in passionate ways. And we're going to find out why together. You got to come away and escape with me. The history, the cuisine, all the camaraderie that we truly share, the unique beauty of this land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you in Bellum Tower. ConservativeTours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2, and you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of their huge Black Friday savings. We're talking discounts up to 80% off on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs. For over 40 years, Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. Don't wait to grab exactly what you need at all-time discounts. This Black Friday sale ends Tuesday at midnight. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide array of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get those limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off until this Tuesday at midnight. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Yo, Doylestown. We know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
Welcome back in. It's Kayal and Company rolling along here on this Tuesday, the 2nd of December. If you are out and about, as many of you are, as the weather begins to work its way in and around the Delaware Valley, be careful out there.
It's not doing anything, though, is it?
Not yet.
I don't see anything on our cameras.
No.
Anything in the burbs? Up, Montgomery, Bucks County? Up north?
I don't know.
Lansdale-ish?
Let us know.
Let us know. Send a text, a tweet, call us. Be our Kayal and Company weather correspondents. 855-839-1210. All right, so kind of an interesting story here. I saw this from Melissa Henson of The Blaze. How smartphones expose your kids to predators and why Congress must step in. This is kind of interesting, the way she frames this, and there's actually an act out there. She says, handing a smartphone over to a child in 2025 is like putting a child in the middle of a junkyard and calling it a playground. Yes, the space contains useful tools and materials for adults. You arrive with knowledge, caution, and protective equipment, but they don't know where to step and they don't know what to avoid. Missing red flags is not just possible, it is inevitable. And if you post warning signs at the gate, the environment itself remains full of hazards. This is the situation we have created by normalizing smartphones for children. Smartphones were never intended for young users, yet in the U.S., more than 60% of kids age 5 to 11 and 84% of teenagers 13 and up now have one. These devices are portals to an enormous ecosystem of apps. Approximately 1.8 million available in Apple's App Store alone, according to Apple's 2023 Transparency Report. 500 experts assess about 132,000 apps each week. That breaks down to 265 peer-reviewed apps per week, or about 9 minutes per app. 9 minutes to determine how the app collects and stores data, whether it enables account creation, whether it uses copyrighted material, so forth and so on. A New York Post headline warns, with apps like Wiz calling it Tinder for kids, where predators lurk. Also, a app called Kik, K-I-K, an anonymous messaging app, which was considered a haven for child predators because it provided anonymity and allowed users to communicate without ever sharing a phone number or any form of identification. Congress must act, and they must pass the App Store Accountability Act. Now, you might be wondering what this bill looks like. The bill would require app stores to be transparent about how apps handle data, how they moderate interactions, and for whom their products are intended. It would establish clear responsibility when apps marketed to minors become vehicles for grooming, harassment, and exploitation. And it would ensure that companies profiting from child-facing platforms cannot simply shrug and point to the fine print when harm occurs. I would actually have no problem with the App Store Accountability Act as defined here. I find nothing wrong with that. But I don't believe the government should be overriding parental responsibility and accountability. If you're a good parent dialed into what your kids are doing, and this just happened for us last night. My wife was wrapping up her remote work. It was like 4:45. I was just done getting the big take done. I'm in my wife's office chatting with her. Olivia comes in and says, my screen time allotment has expired for the day. Mom, can you put 60 more minutes on Snapchat?
Oh, boy.
And my wife said no.
Yes.
And she goes, well, what about YouTube? And then my wife says, the YouTube app is on all the big screens in the house with smart TVs. You can watch it from there. So she tried all of her little tricks to get on that device to get another 60-minute fix. shot. Monday's the only day they don't do dance, so they have a lot of time after school to kind of, crash out, binge watch stuff, or catch up on homework or whatever. And my wife shut it down. And I think I mentioned this a few weeks ago on the show that she put like a 4-hour limit per day on their phones. And they never hit it on days with school and dance. But on Mondays and then Friday after school and a little bit on the weekend, they easily crush that limit. But with us being home and not having anything to do on a weekend, it's not much of a big deal. Yesterday it was an issue, and I just looked at Olivia and I said, "You heard what she said." That's all I had to say. So how do we feel about this? Are we on board with the act?
No.
But there's nothing but the act that's overriding parents. It's holding these companies accountable.
Congress should not be involved in any of this. It's a parents' issue, period, full stop.
I agree with
Congress needs to stop with these laws, these acts, and the everything's for the children. Stop with the children. Like, I will raise my children. Like, you can raise yours however you see fit.
Yes.
I don't care. So it's on me to say, hey, dude, enough with the screens.
Right, but here's the difference.
I'm going to take it and throw it out the window, and then you're next.
The government's not telling you to limit your kid to, or mandating your kid, or putting a law in that if 13-year-old Dylan gets a smartphone, 13-year-old Dylan's only allowed 1 hour a day or 6 hours a day. What they're doing is making these big corporations in big tech and big, Silicon Valley accountable for what is actually going on. It's almost like a viewer discretion advised.
These companies are accountable to only the owners and the shareholders, and that's who they're accountable. They can make whatever the hell they want to. It's up to me as a consumer to put limits on what my child is watching, consuming. Know what they're watching. I know every second what my son is watching on TV. Every second. Because we make him watch it out in the living room. He has his own YouTube thing, so it's just things that are appropriate for 5-year-olds. And, when he's spent too much time in front of it, we're like, go get a book and we'll read to you. You know what I mean?
I know everything.
It's up to me. It's up to me. No, don't make this about, me being. I'm just saying it's up to the parents. It's up to the parents to be the responsible ones, not Congress, not these companies. These companies can make whatever the hell they want to.
Well, here's where I actually agree with the act as far as going after these companies. Did you guys see, and I never ended up putting this on the show sheet, but I don't know if you saw it, just maybe perusing the internet. Time magazine had a detailed breakdown of Meta and Zuckerberg's failure to protect vulnerable children from pedophiles, and the way they went about covering it up and not ensuring that minors were protected from criminal, awful, heinous individuals was staggering. And I was surprised that it was Time magazine, or just Time in general, that had it. You could look it up real quick. Just Google Time Meta protecting minors on Facebook or whatever. You'll see the story. Like, I'm actually okay. Now, Dawn, I know you see pedophiles at every turn, but, can you separate the two? Like, I'm okay with the act holding apps accountable, while simultaneously, I don't want any elected official telling me what my kid could be allotted.
Yeah, and I don't know. So as far as this goes, I know just to localize it, Congressman Brian Fitzpatrick was among those. He was out speaking about combat online predators, that act that did pass. So anything where they've passed laws that, are taking away the ability of predators from any kind of cyber stalking or stalking kids or stalking anybody, quite frankly, giving law enforcement the tools they need, giving judges the tools they need. So I'm all for Congress members updating our laws, which quite frankly are antiquated, right? Because we have all new technology, new apps coming out every single day. So they have to keep up with it and update it.
And they're always behind.
And yeah, it's hard to keep up with this. We are in an age, a revolution of, technological advances. So it's good that our representatives at the state level, at the federal level, they keep up with all of this. But I agree with you both that we have to be very careful that we always celebrate and respect parental rights over any kind of government or law. And so I just think, what we want to do here is make sure that law enforcement, the judges, the investigators, all of that they have everything they need to go after predators and discourage these predators, and make sure the laws also hold these apps and those who profit from this stuff, hold them accountable too.
And look, the law is always behind the 8 ball and playing catch up to the bad guys. Hey, we need to ban this new app called Punch. Okay, yeah, 2.5 years after it was created, and these pedophiles and these perps that have been already on there. I mean, I heard a story. The kids. It's even in my Wawa read the game Roblox that they play on.
Yeah.
There's perverts that are popping up in Roblox.
Yeah.
So these people, which should all be hung up by their testicles and electrocuted, are always trying to budge into these, digital playgrounds where kids show up at. And, I don't know I'll never tell anybody how to parent. I mean, I was against my daughters having an Apple phone at 7, but my wife felt like they needed to at least be able to contact their mom when they were at dance. But, you can limit apps. There's restrictions you can put on. My wife has put time limits on. The girls do not have access to any outsiders that they don't know that are not friends and family. So nobody, like if my girls are on Snapchat, they can't be snapped by anybody that they don't have a contact for. Snapped. I know. God. Makes me want to blow my head off.
Oh, God. How did we all get along without this stuff? Like, it's so...
But in our day, we had instant messenger.
Well, you and I
we had chat rooms,
a little
remember?
different. Yeah, but it was different because, like, I was, I'm older than you, so I was well into my adulthood when instant messenger came around.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So you can't really compare anything because it's not the same. Like, how did we all get along without this stuff? It's like, these kids need this. No, they don't. We didn't need it.
Well, we went outside and had face-to-face communication, right?
But even that, like, this whole notion of, like, well, when I was your age, I spent 67 hours a day outside. Like, that's not true. We all went to each other's houses. We played video games. I played video games, too. And, we were up in, my friend's bedroom playing Nintendo or whatever it was, and, together. And it was fine.
Well, it was basically pre-internet.
But what I'm saying is that we had video games, we had all of this stuff, and it didn't, like, we weren't obsessed with it.
Right. Well, now it's more.
Like these kids are with it.
It's peer-to-peer.
Yeah. It's gross.
Yeah. It's because they're always connected to somebody. They're always having a conversation. The conversation never ends. My daughters, they have a school-wide 6th grade group chat. There has to be 200 people on this text messaging chain.
Oh, God.
I said,
what
could
possibly go wrong?
Oh, my God.
Put that on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah.
In fact, delete that. I don't need you spending an hour reading 128 text messages.
Oh, that is infuriating.
I don't even like being on a group text for the show.
That is infuriating to me that they are doing this.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, they are.
Why do they need that?
And
why do they need that? That's a great question, Dawn.
Do a one-call type of thing where certain elected people or certain chosen people can disseminate information.
Or like when we were young, the party lines.
Yeah.
Do you remember the party lines where you can call like a bunch of people? There's like 4 people on the thing at once. It's like, hey man, let's bring in Joe. Hey, let's bring in Betty. Cool.
Yeah. Betty, what are you doing today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But headline Snapchat is a breeding ground for child predators.
Yeah,
there are all these lawsuits going on. Because so you got to even Snapchat, which teenagers are on. So
Greg in the Northeast is 100% right. I am old man.
You are.
Get off my lawn.
You are.
Yeah.
Do you enjoy anything left in your life?
I love. That's the thing. Like somebody said, like Greg's so angry. I'm actually not. I'm actually not angry at all. Like off the air, I am super friendly and not angry. You guys would agree with that, right?
Yes.
No. Yes, I would.
Well, that's just because I don't like you.
Well, that's true. Let's get some calls on this. Yeah. A lot of people want to jump in. Let me actually start on line 2. Let me go with Ray in Warminster first. Ray, you go right ahead.
Hey, how's everybody doing today?
What's up, Ray?
Good.
Hey, living the dream, man. Living the dream.
Yeah.
So you guys brought up Roblox. I don't know. Am I allowed to mention a podcast on the show or not?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Okay, so the Sean Ryan show, he had this guy, Ryan Montgomery, who's actually from our area, and he's an ethical hacker, and he was talking about Roblox, actually. It's so bad that there's a simulator in Roblox where you can actually be the assassin that killed Charlie Kirk.
I mentioned that like a month ago on the air, yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. So, and then there's this other thing, you know, the 764 group. Did you ever hear of that?
Yep, we've talked about it.
Gang?
Yeah, it's a group of people on the internet, like in their late teens, early 20s, whatever. That this is the group that the woman convinced the 4-year-old kid to drop her 2-month-old baby brother on the floor and kill it.
Oh my God!
And this is how bad these people are. Like, if you guys have time, if you watch the Sean Ryan show and Ryan Montgomery, he's been on it twice. What he shows and what he brings up, what you can't even imagine, the level of evil and depravity that's out there that our kids are getting intertwined in. I'm just grateful I got a 26-year-old and a 22-year-old. Because there's some real crazy stuff that's going on with these kids, and but Greg, at the same time, I agree with you. It's ultimately the parents' responsibility to police that. It's not the government.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Like where were that 4-year-old's parents? You know what I mean? Like why was a 4-year-old being influenced by anybody other than his parents or her?
Sick.
It's horrific what's going on.
Yeah.
It really is.
All right. Thanks a lot, Ray.
And by the way, federal law enforcement has spoken out about that 764 group and says they're a national security threat.
Mm-hmm.
So federal law enforcement is after them and actively looking for them.
Yep. Let's wrap with David. He's down in Lexington, South Carolina. David, what's up?
Hey, Greg, you say you didn't have a video game addiction. I'll be disappointed if Phil doesn't play Pac-Man Fever in the next break.
Great game.
But, you know, Greg, to your point, also, this is a side story, but, you know, back in the day, I heard people saying, well, these kids are getting fat at McDonald's. And I remember someone saying, well, guess what? The kids don't have bank accounts. They can't drive to McDonald's.
Sure.
It must be the parents get it for them.
Yeah.
So I like the accountability for the apps. I also like the parents' ability to say, well, I'm not going to let my kid have that app if it's not secure.
Mm-hmm.
I finally broke down a month after my twins turned 12. I still feel bad for 7, but 12 to get them phones. But we got them the phones that my wife and I can control. We can set times as far as the phone can't even be used certain times. If there's a questionable word in a text, we get an alert that says, hey, possible bullying, possible sexual whatever. So we get all these alerts. It's very, very parent-controlled kind of thing. So I feel more secure with that. They can't even text somebody if we don't approve them. So I like that kind of sort of like a first step into the cell phone age. But ultimately, yes, I do think parents just need to be parents. And we have taught our kids, hey, just because some kid on a chat says they're another 12-year-old girl, that might be a 45-year-old man. You don't know that.
Yep.
So always, if you're not sure, err on the side of caution. But we're trying to be very protective of them and limit what they do. But, ultimately, I think it's the parents' responsibility.
Yep, there he is, David in South Carolina. Boy, how about that? Notifications of certain words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, there are
I
a
like
lot
that.
of parental controls.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I like that.
For young kids.
12 years old, if you get a couple of words that, might be qualify as bullying, sometimes you got to just have thick skin.
No, I think that it's wise to have that, to have the conversation. I do. Because there's so much of this where kids internalize it. And so, and I think, as he said, under 12 or 13, there's some point I would agree with you, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
But this stuff is, the problem is they're up in their room or they're at school and then they're bullied like this or they're being groomed and you don't even realize
and
it.
ultimately the problem is the parent is zoning out, doom scrolling on their device or binge watching or YouTubing.
It's true.
And they're not paying attention to what their kid's doing.
Yep.
While they're simultaneously doing the same thing.
But by the other point, I'll say this, that there are some parents who I think, they're saying, no, you're not going to have a phone. Well, you have to be careful with that too, because at a certain age,
rebellion.
They're just going to go to their friend's house who does have the phone, and then they're on the down low.
Yeah.
So I'm glad, like Nick, when you were saying that your girls went to your wife and to you, and hey, can I have more time? Now you're having the conversation, and I think that's really healthy.
Yeah, rebellion. I mean, Stalker will tell you all about it when he went to his friend's house and watched the hot box at 13 because his parents wouldn't get him the hot box.
See?
There you go.
Hot box.
Remember the hot box days? 855.
Hot boxing was something completely different than what you're talking about there.
I thought the hot box was how you got
It
all the
was.
bad channels.
It was. It was also smoking weed in a car with the windows rolled up.
You would know. All right, 855-839-1210. Cut Sheet is coming up next. But first, let's talk about our friends at Wawa because it's holiday shopping time. And you have a lot of people to account for, right? And you're making that list. You've checked it twice. Why not just rattle off a few Wawa gift cards so you have all of your bases covered? Gift cards for the Wawa fan in your life. Maybe they like their favorite coffee at Wawa or maybe their favorite snack or food item. But also it goes beyond at Wawa. It's not just their products. They have top brands like Roblox. Make sure that the parents are monitoring their kids' stuff. Visa, Sephora, unless you're like my daughters and they've got $8,000 worth of Sephora and more. Gift cards. They make a perfect gift for teachers, coworkers, the delivery driver, the landscaper, the stocker garbage man, even the family gift swap. For holiday shopping made easy, you got to stop at Wawa. Your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Got to have a Wawa.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 30 years. With thousands of prior happy customers, licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Cherry Hill at the Doubletree Hotel, in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, and in Media at the Hampton Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com. estatesroadshow.com.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Hi, I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Government statistics show that 70% of Americans over the age of 65 will need some form of long-term care for 3 years or more. But understanding the need for long-term care coverage is only half of the battle. Most Americans know that there's a need for long-term care, but they put off this critical step in retirement planning because of their concern that long-term care is too costly, or they fear that they wouldn't qualify due to previous health conditions. If you are between the ages of 55 to 80, then pay close attention to this week's expert report, where we are going to present a simpler way to secure long-term care coverage, one that removes all the barriers to qualifying. With this long-term care solution, even if you've been turned down for long-term care protection in the past, you will qualify. And applying couldn't be easier. It's just a short video call, and within 15 to 30 minutes, you will know what you qualify for. Let's say, for example, you protect yourself using $100,000 or more for long-term care protection. The money you use for long-term care coverage could triple or go even higher in value. And this coverage is paid directly to you with very simple requirements. Like most traditional policies, this money can be used for nursing home care as well as in-home care, and it also expands to cover additional costs like home modifications in case you need to renovate your home for easier access. You can even use your long-term care benefits to pay a loved one to help you with your care, compensating them for the time that they've sacrificed from their own busy lives to take care of you. Whether your loved ones are providing your care or simply by your side holding your hand, you will have the peace of mind knowing your care is handled in the way that's best for you and your family, so you can focus on what matters most to you. The traditional hurdles those in or near retirement had to clear to obtain long-term care have been removed. So what are you waiting for? Schedule an appointment with a licensed retirement phase expert at Crash Proof Retirement by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com. And take that first step towards eliminating the greatest threat to your retirement nest egg today.
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
I can't believe we're arguing about this.
Yeah, arguing. Kind of what talk radio was meant to do and meant for. 7:54, Kayal and Company. Matt Rooney's coming up in 35 minutes.
By the way, somebody on the YouTube chat wants to know why you're in the dark. It is dark. It is dark in your studio.
Why does it look like that on camera, though?
I don't know.
I mean, if you come in here, look how bright it is in here when you come in here. Are we sure? I mean, this camera has been banged around a few times by heads.
No, it's the lighting in there. It's definitely the lighting in there. It's that purple.
Oh yeah, I usually have those off.
Can you go walk over there?
Dom always turns them on when he comes in.
Walk over there.
I forgot to turn them off this morning.
Try and just bring him up a little bit, because
make those brighter.
Make the lights above you brighter.
Lights above me. Well, you want the purple or the yellow ones?
No, the yellow one's brighter.
All right, give me a second.
All right.
Talk amongst yourself.
Yeah. By the way, I'm playing the Rolling Stones, Can't You Hear Me Knocking? You'll know why at 9:50 this morning for this week, Today in Music History. Today in Music History. Why we're playing the great Rolling Stones off of Sticky Fingers. Can't You Hear Me Knocking? How's it coming over there? Now it's darker. It's fascinating, isn't it? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Much better. Much better. Yeah, it's much better.
How's that?
Much better.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It does look better.
Yeah. All right. We're way late.
By the way, we have a lot of weather updates from all of our listeners. Do you want to
nice.
go through these really
quickly?
Well,
let's start with the cut sheet, and then you can sprinkle
right.
on it. How about that?
Go ahead.
We're late.
Well, it's better late than never.
What's on
We have salespeople coming in.
cut sheet?
We have salespeople coming in, and they said they depend on the cut sheet to be at 7:45, and we're starting it at 7:56. So it's a bad job out of us. What's on the cut sheet on this Tuesday? Tuesday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto. By the way, Tri-County Auto, I'm going to see Brian Krieger at the Scott Jennings Politics and Pints with Dom Giordano next Tuesday. Can't wait to see Brian and his lovely wife. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Brian and I need to get dinner. Chop it up a little bit, shall we?
You gonna eat a bunch of shrimp?
Probably.
Shrimp.
By the way, tickets still on sale for the Dom Giordano Scott Jennings Politics and Pints next Tuesday at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, PA. Tickets are at 1210WPHT.com. Please go over to YouTube, youtube.com/1210WPHT, and hit the like button and hit the follow button, if you will. Thank you very much. Can I start with... Let's start with 12 here. So there's this big brouhaha happening in the college football world, and it's not really about college football. It kind of is, but it's kind of about loyalty and finishing a job one starts.
And money.
Well, yes, there's that too. So
and freedom.
Lane Kiffin was just announced, or he had his press conference yesterday as the new LSU coach. Lane Kiffin was the coach at Ole Miss, and took Ole Miss to an 11-1 season, I believe, right?
Yes, sir.
The first time that they've done that in a long time. They'll be in the playoffs, the college football playoffs. But he's leaving them to go to LSU. So he's not finishing his job.
A chance to win a championship, which is what everybody coaches and plays and dreams about. And he's leaving.
So let's play a little bit of his press conference yesterday where he was announced as the new LSU head coach. Roll this.
I can sum it up by saying this place is different. And having watched this place for a long time, having been on the other sidelines in this stadium, this place is different. And that's why we're here. We have a lot of work to do with that. But I'm very grateful for the opportunity to lead one of the elite programs in all of sports.
Not Ole Miss.
Leaving Ole Miss was extremely difficult.
Not that difficult.
Extremely difficult decision.
Not really.
I prayed about it.
In that, we tried every single thing possible to continue to coach the team through the playoffs.
But
and to continue to coach the players.
I wanted my cake and eat it.
In the end, that was their decision, and we totally respect that. And appreciate the time and energy that we tried to figure out a plan to do the best thing at the time for those players.
Okay. All right. So he's a little boring.
Yeah.
So Ole Miss fans not super happy.
No, they shouldn't be.
This is let's just play this TikTok video of this woman burning a shirt in effigy.
Good luck at LSU. When you got to come back and play Ole Miss, they gonna burn you to the ground.
But I'm just so relieved to not have to deal with this drama anymore.
Yep.
This reminds me of this is like Sandra Bullock.
Oh, yeah.
In Blindside belongs in this.
Yeah. Well, they were Ole Miss
laid
boosters.
down with the devil, and now they're mad that their town's on fire.
I'm not mad at Lane Kiffin. I'm just take that he's taking his whole staff, and we're not going to have the staff to play in the playoffs.
He's a PR nightmare. He will ruin your life.
He sucked all the air out of the room, though.
Egos do that.
Wow.
Ego, money, yeah.
So let's not bury the lead that he's getting $91 million for 7 years. Is that correct?
Which is, I think, $13 million a year after being paid $9 million a year.
But he's still getting $25 million from Ole Miss, though, right?
Yeah. But I just don't want to hear old man get off my lawn yell about college kids then when they leave for more money from one school to the next in this NIL era where players are paid for their name, image, and likeness. Or if they sit out a bowl game or a playoff game to protect their draft status if they've been evaluated as a can't-miss NFL player and they say, you know what? I'm not really going to play this meaningless 8-4 bowl game and risk losing $75 million in guaranteed money if I blow my knee out and my draft stock plummets. I mean, dude, you're still if they didn't make the playoff, I got it.
Yeah.
These bowl games don't mean anything. They're just TV events for you to watch when you don't want to be around relatives during the holidays. But Like, dude, you're still alive. You have one of the 6 best teams in the country.
Yes.
You're competing for a championship.
And he's taking his whole coaching staff with him.
And he threatened his staff. He says, if you don't leave with me now and come with me to LSU, there won't be a spot for you when your season ends with Mississippi, which could be in 1 or 3 weeks.
But I think it illustrates something else, and that is when we talk about Title IX and you look at these football programs and how much money they rake in, they should not be able to count. I mean, take football, and I would even submit for some programs basketball.
Yep.
Take men's football, which, I mean, there's no women's football, right? So unless it's flag football. So take that out of the equation when you're talking about Title IX stuff. And that way, just do the scholarships, because now they have the name, image, and likeness. That's part of all of this going on with this particular coach. But I think it brings up the issue of the fact that men's sports right now is screwed up because of the Title IX issue.
Yep. To your point, what I think you're arguing this. Take if all of these players are getting $500,000 a year or upwards to $2 or $3 million. I think the top player, Arch Manning, who's related to Peyton and Eli, he's the quarterback at Texas. I think his NIL deal is $6 million.
Yeah.
Take the scholarship money value that's allotted for that scholarship and give those to other sports where the money doesn't exist, right?
Yeah,
because football and basketball generate all the revenue.
Yeah, because they've wiped out a lot of men's sports, especially track programs, for example. But they'll keep the women's because of the Title IX stuff.
Right.
I just think it gives an opportunity to wipe out all the Title IX issues, because if let's say another president comes in and they do an executive order, then we're back to dealing with all the old issues that we don't want to deal with anymore with men and women's sports. This is an opportunity to just have schools pay for their own scholarships. And I'm sorry, but I'm more and more, when I look at all this money, I think just get rid of Title IX.
Did the option exist, Nick, and you probably know this better than anybody, did the option exist for Lane Kiffin to wait till the end of the season?
He wanted to coach and finish and then take the LSU job. Ole Miss said, you're not going to be around. If you're leaving us, you're gone now. We don't care, which is odd to me because on one hand, I understand you're going to be a walking billboard for LSU, which is one of our rivals for the next month.
Yeah.
But also, if you're Ole Miss, this is the best chance you've ever had to win a championship. Isn't this where you kind of put ego aside and work out a deal and say, all right, you continue to be invested with us for however many games you go in the playoff and then go on your way?
100%.
And they couldn't. Like, I thought about this from a radio standpoint yesterday. And let me ask you, so Greg, let's say you're the athletic director at LSU.
Yes.
Would you have allowed Lane Kiffin to stay and finish the job knowing his heart, his head, and his wallet were elsewhere?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If I was getting results from this person, you know what I mean? Like if I'm getting a result, like if we're doing this in radio terms, if I'm getting a results from a performer, but I can tell that they're kind of not into the job, I don't care as long as I'm getting results from them.
Okay. So, Dawn, when the big networks come calling, Greg's going to let you finish it out. He's not going to get your stuff and be out of here. Because, in radio, it's amazing. The second you're out the door, even if it's the talent's decision, you are almost dead to, in most situations, you're dead to your employer at that point.
100%. Well,
Greg's not the Grinch. He does have a heart.
Thank you very much.
Listen to that.
By the way, this is, so this is not just a football issue, by the way, or college football issue. Congress is getting involved in this because Chip Roy wants to fully intervene so that we don't have 16 teams in the SEC.
Republican from Texas, Chip Roy. Chip Roy. Yeah, come on, Chip.
What we just saw unfold with Lane Kiffin is just an absolute abomination. People say, well, this is the market working, Chip. This is the market forces at play. This is not supposed to be a market, not in that classic sense. Yes, college sports can compete with the NFL for revenue. Yes, college sports can compete with other entertainment dollars. I get that. But this is not supposed to be NFL light. But yet that's how we're treating it. And now we're trying to sort of bastardize this whole thing with a Band-Aid on a gunshot wound. That's what we're doing. And I don't think it's sufficient. I think we should have amendments. I don't know what we're doing, what the powers that we have here in engaging and interfering with states. But if we're going to take a big federal step because a federal court intervened, and we're going to intervene, well, then maybe we should fully intervene. Maybe we should fix the damn mess so that we don't have, 16 teams in the SEC and 17 teams in the ACC and 19 teams in the Big Ten and frigging Stanford and Berkeley on the West Coast in the Atlantic Coast Conference, all because of money. I mean, it's just laughable that this is anything but about a massive money grab and a shuffling around of how
college football needs a commissioner, and I nominate Donald Trump.
Yes.
Roll
You'd love
Tide.
it.
Roll Tide. Exactly
No, but
right.
Part of this is, I will say this, I'm glad that players can now make money with name, image,
Yes,
and likeness.
same here.
Because, I mean, my son played at, for a big school, but not at the level that, you look at St. Joe's Prep or LaSalle.
Yep.
You give of your body. I mean, David's concussions, after looking at this and his bodily his bodily injuries and the concussions and what we're still dealing with and all the MRIs and all that stuff, you give up your body and it's bad. And so the fact that they were making all this money for all of these universities and colleges and getting nada, basically, now they get to get the name, image, and likeness money. And actually, the coach, Lane Kiffin, had said LSU that the NIL money was a huge part of his decision to leave.
Oh, of course. Some schools have more to spend and have bigger boosters and things like that. No doubt about it. Kids should get compensated. They generate the revenue. Sure, the coaches are a big part of it, too. They're the biggest draw as well. But the players deserve a piece of the pie. And spare me they're getting a scholarship, please. They're not there for academics. They're professionals at this point.
Yeah.
Let's stop pretending we live in fantasy world. Let them let them be compensated for it.
I mean, everybody else profits. Why shouldn't the players and the students? They should absolutely profit.
Right.
By the way, Ed Durr, our buddy Ed, asked Nick, how is it allowed for LSU to make the contract offer prior to the end of the season?
Well, they do have to fix that. Their whole calendar stuff is a mess with contracts, with NIL, with recruiting, with this playoff. I mean, they have like 5 different entities going on in the same month of December and January. It's a total mess. But I guess the contract's not worth anything, right? If Lane Kiffin could just get up and leave and go elsewhere, then they need to figure out these contracts.
So in television, I will tell you that there are unspoken rules. So in other words, generally speaking, they're not going to do that. One is not, and this is not a good precedent. So in other words, with these, they're going to learn. This is all a new game with NIL stuff, but they'll learn that you shouldn't do this. So Kiffin, he signs the 7-year deal. He shouldn't have signed the 7-year deal when he's still here. He should have had to have served out his contract, go through the nationals, do what's proper. But at the top level, in other words, one university, they should have private agreements, just like in other corporate level agreements they have, and they'll learn. This is all just a new thing that they're not realizing what they're doing.
That's correct.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there. Even if you're listening on 1210 WPHT or the Odyssey app or the iHeartRadio app, please make sure that you head on over to YouTube and hit that subscribe button and that like button, please. It means a lot to us if you can do that. So these drug boat strikes are this is really heating up today. Over the last couple of days, actually, with who called the orders, who made the orders.
The Admiral. It was the Admiral.
The White House is saying, it's Hegseth. And,
the Admiral.
And Hegseth is saying, it's the Admiral. But there's...
And then the White House came out and said it's the Admiral.
So Democrat Representative Ro Khanna
from here
says that these amount to war crimes. What's happening right now? Roll this.
Sir, there have been a number of lawmakers who have said that if this happened as reported, that there was a second strike on survivors, that it would amount to a war crime. Do you believe it amounts to a war crime?
Under the facts, yes. And you know what I've been encouraged by, Casey, is that there are Republican armed service members who are much more hawkish than I am, who are just mortified by what has happened. It's the United States of America, on our behalf, on your and my behalf, killing two individuals who were unarmed. And that's just shocking. And I appreciate people like Representative Michael Turner and others on armed services being willing to exercise their oversight.
Is it a crime? Is it unconstitutional? All of that stuff based on facts may be correct. And as I've said, and I'll be consistent, I just don't care. I do not care. I've actually heard people arguing that some of these boats might not actually be carrying drugs. I find that hard to believe, that the government is bombing boats that they don't have solid, concrete evidence of narcotics being on. Now, whether they're armed or not, I honestly don't care. The weapon I'm worried about is the drug. Agreed. The drug is the fentanyl, which kills people. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. What's your solution? If you would like to be more diplomatic about it and have people out there on Coast Guard boats and apprehend these people, okay, cool. I'm not against that. But I'm just not against the fact that we're snuffing out poison distributors. Fine by me. Look, I said earlier last week, before we broke on Monday, it was 8 days ago, I said it's either Americans are going to die or Venezuelan or South American drug dealers are going to die. What would you prefer? You know, sometimes you just have to say, you know what, it's kill or be killed. And I say, you know what, after the last 4 years of hundreds of thousands of people, and then I get people that say, wow, you know, personal accountability, man. Don't smoke it if you don't know what's in it. Yeah. Tell that to a parent whose kid thought he was lighting up a joint and it was, you know, laced with fentanyl, and just a little speck of fentanyl, you know, can wipe out an entire building.
Yeah.
And think about a couple of, so if you're just joining us, what we're talking about, this controversy that we're just learning about it, that Secretary of War Pete Hegseth ordered back in September. So we're just learning about it publicly, but it was back in September that everybody on board that one alleged drug boat, that they would be killed. And so this is bipartisan support to look into this congressionally, which is not an uncommon thing to have checks and balances. I have no problem with that. I would simply say a couple of things. Number one, back in the day, the war on drugs. The war on drugs meant that there were raids and predominantly raids in urban settings, the so-called brown and black community. In this one, Trump is not going after or blaming the so-called victims or the people partaking in the drugs, but Trump is going after the sourcing. So not just even China, went after them, and that was why he wanted to, just a reminder, that was the whole reason that he said you're going to pay higher tariffs, you're the real source of this, but also now these drug boats as they come from South America. So that's a piece of this.
Which also leads us to Venezuela and Maduro as to whether or not we are actually going to enter a full-blown war against Venezuela.
I mean, it wouldn't be a war. I mean,
we could wipe them out quickly.
We could conquer Venezuela in 2 hours.
But the question is, do you want the administration to kill Maduro?
No.
Because
he's warned them. I mean, they've
warned,
said...
that's what I'm saying. He's warned them, and it's going to go one of two ways. So I think that's the more pertinent question is, do we want the United States to take out a leader of another country?
My question for both of you is that I agree with Nick. I don't care about drug dealers getting boats, on boats getting blown up. I don't. However, I do believe in the rule of law. And do you guys agree that Congress should be able to see the evidence that the Department of War, stupid name, the Department of War has that led them to do this act?
Sure. And then do they vote to approve of these acts, right? Because that would be the next step.
I think that's all Congress is asking. I think Congress just wants to see this evidence that they had and that they had to blow up these drug boats.
Yeah. And I find it I really find it hard to believe. How many do we know roughly ballpark how many of these drone boat strikes we've had? 12, 20?
There's been like 82 people that have died or something like that since September.
And the other point I was going to bring up about that is this. I'm thankful for the transparency that we're able to have this conversation, but we did not hear the same conversation or the same type of rhetoric for example, when President Obama was issuing drone strikes on land, not international waters.
I know that's a good talking point, but let's see.
And killing some U.S. citizens, we later learned.
Agreed on all of that. Okay. But I know that's what everybody goes to now. Like, what about Obama?
No,
how about,
I'm just pointing that out.
Okay.
I just want
agreed.
equal transparency.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is that we need to hold this administration accountable to make sure that they're showing Congress the evidence. Yes. And I don't think that they're going to do that.
It seems to me like it's something it's not so much about 82 deaths or 24 boats or whatever it might be. It's the fact that, the Trump administration is meandering around and going around the rule of law. Well, you know what? Sometimes, I try to be as consistent as possible and not be a hypocrite. I'll be a hypocrite in this case. I have no problem with it. And I also going back to what I said earlier, I find it hard to believe that they've got bad intel that these are not drug boats. Like, you think they're really blowing up what about the fishermen I heard a couple of months ago and their due process?
That's nonsense.
So you think they're just blowing up a random shrimp boat?
They have no... Here's the thing: they have no due process because they're not American citizens,
and they're in international waters.
So stop with the due process. They don't. I just want the evidence. That's all I want. I want to see what led Admiral what's his nuts to do this. That's all I want to see. And if that evidence is out there, great. Blow them up every day. I don't care.
It's a great movie line you pulled out, by the way. Admiral what's his nuts.
Thank you very much.
For those of us that love Louis Gossett and Iron Eagle.
Yeah.
You get old Admiral what's his nuts on the horn.
And by the way, we have reported that Maduro, as well as 15 current former Venezuelan officials, have been charged with narco-terrorism, corruption, drug trafficking. So they are charged by DOJ. Mm-hmm. So this is not, I know that we're talking about both issues at once, but as far as Maduro goes, he has been charged. They've, put a ransom out for him and that sort of thing. So they have gone through those official DOJ channels, etc. So that's different from the drug boat conversation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just want to put that out there.
Yep.
Did you guys see the story about this shooting? It's funny, for all the times we've heard about these mass shootings, all the times we hear about these mass shootings when they're in schools and all that stuff, yes. How about what happened in Stockton, California over the weekend,
on Saturday,
where 3 children and 1 adult were killed in a shooting at a birthday party. 11 others were injured.
Yeah, why does the birthday party not get the coverage that a school does?
It was a birthday party. Let me just repeat that for the backbenchers out there. 3 children and 1 adult were killed. 11 others were injured in gang-related violence at a birthday party. So the mother who hosted the birthday party spoke out to one of the local news stories. This is 21, Phil. 21, if you have it.
Do we know where in California?
Stockton.
Stockton.
Yeah, okay. It's like north. Very heartless question about this. What was it about this birthday party that this gang, this rival gang, decided that they were going to kill children? That's my question about this. As this mother's grieving,
right?
And I feel for her. But what precipitated this gang violence, and who
gang activity amongst the parents?
Thank you.
Right?
Yes.
Where the kids were innocent victims.
Yes. Notice the neck tattoo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
right.
For those of you not watching on YouTube, she has a neck tattoo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Double nose ring, by the way. Both nostril.
Stockton police, they've arrested 5 people, including 1 underage juvenile, and I don't know the age of that person.
Do they have a description?
No. They're just saying conspiracy weapons.
Possibly white.
They have, to their credit, they are saying it's gang related.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thankful for that because.
Well, that's why it's not getting the national attention.
Yeah,
because it's gangs.
3 children. Right. If this was at a school, and I agree, school shootings should get proper coverage. Mm-hmm. But if this was at a school, it would be wall-to-wall coverage everywhere.
Yes.
But because it's gangs, because of the ethnicity and the color of these people, it is treated as just any other day in the neighborhood.
Well, the media has to protect certain classes of people.
Agreed.
There's a reason why the media didn't want us to know about Audrey Hale and transgender ideologies. But boy, I tell you what, they've got all the facts. If it was a MAGA Republican with a red hat and some boots, and he walked into Walmart and he emptied a clip, we'd know everything in about 11 minutes.
100%.
Mm-hmm. 855-839-1210. Let's go. Let's grab a call here. To New Jersey we go, and we say good morning to Brody. Brody, good morning.
Hey, Nick. Good morning. How you doing?
Hi, Brody.
Hey, I'm calling about the Miranda Devine story.
Go ahead.
Specifically, I'm taking her sources. I'm not saying that they're lying, but I'm taking what they have to say with a shaker full of salt. And I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
27 years on the other side of the river in the big blue and gold machine of 3,000 law enforcement officers, our organization. After the Turnpike shooting in 1998, we got our first politically appointed colonel, and his name was Carson Dunbar. Carson Dunbar came in and he made every in-service training scheduled, so 3,000 guys got to see him stand in front of them and basically call him a racist, and things were going to change. So what ended up happening is the organization itself just shut down. They said, we're not doing anything for this guy. And then we had the same thing with another colonel, Joe Santiago, a little bit later on after that. What I think is happening here within the FBI is they're resisting change. And I think that these two guys are going in head first, to make big changes. And they don't want to do that. And I think that, these senior people, ex-people from the FBI, are organizational people that care more about the institution than they do about doing the job.
Right. Institution over like a mission statement, which is what they should be fulfilling and serving. I got you.
Right. Where do you see the FBI now? There's a lot of press releases, and these guys, these FBI agents, are out doing street-level enforcement with state and local guys. Did you ever see that before?
No, which I really like. I mean, look, we need that, especially when local municipalities have been hamstrung by politics. My whole thing is with Patel and even Bongino, but he's the number two. I just need to see less and hear less of them and more of what you're talking about, which I did highlight in the big. I mean, they've had some really impressive and incredible stings and busts where they've nabbed a lot of this street level, entry level stuff. So they get all the credit in the world from me for that. I just think there's, you said taking it with a shaker full of salt. I might take it with a grain of salt, but when I look at the source and I look at the writer, I'm like, she's been pretty accurate throughout her career. I don't think, no doubt about it. I definitely think there are people still employed there that look at these two as outsiders, which they are, and they don't like the fact that they are highly recognizable public media figures. So I think you're accurate with that as well.
Yeah, I'm not Nick. I'm not calling these guys I'm not saying they're lying or anything like that. And I think Miranda is above board. I'm not saying that.
Yep.
What I'm saying is this is a group of people that are saying this is not what the FBI does. We don't do things this way. We never did things this way. They're resilient to change.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was working with the FBI and I worked somewhere else after that, the big organization. I've done a lot of jobs with the FBI. And they really don't do a lot of street level. They don't really do any street level anything.
Mm-hmm.
And what you have is basically a bunch of college educated people that go through Quantico, through the academy. They're thrown out to kind of a coach system, and then they're involved in investigations.
Yep.
Most of which come from state and local police law enforcement officers.
Sure.
That's where it starts. Most of these cases. But I think what they're trying to do, very hard to do, and a lot of people don't understand, is they're trying to rehab an agency that is a lot of people were calling for it to just abolish it.
Oh yeah. Lost public trust for sure.
Can I ask a question? Because they're decentralizing. He's going to this regional model. So are you referring to that, like physically what he's doing, or is it cultural? Is there a cultural change that you're talking about as well?
No, it's both, Dawn. This is what I always did, and I don't want to change. That's like a lot of I don't know how to say this, law enforcement agencies, they're very resistant to change. It's always worked this way, and this is the way I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want things to change.
Yep. People are creatures of
sometimes,
habit. Yep.
sometimes change could be for the better. So I'm going to give you an example. The 1998 Turnpike shooting, that was my investigation. I don't know if, Nick, you probably don't remember. You were too young, but Bill might remember. Greg might remember. So basically, it was four black kids were on their way to the University of North Carolina to try out for the college basketball team. They were stopped by two troopers, and things went wrong, and then the van they were in was fired into. It was very famous. That investigation is the reason that every law enforcement agency after the year 2000, got dash cameras in the cars, which later turned into body cams.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was like everybody was resistant to the change in the beginning, and it was like, now you're going to put cameras in the car, you don't trust me to do my job, everybody shuts down. But in the long run, the change was for the better. You follow what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, look, it exonerates, and yeah, go ahead.
I really don't think it's not fair that these two guys were just trying to go in and really rehab a very broken, busted up agency with a very bad reputation. And there's going to be a lot of people who are career people, lifers in that agency who's like, this is not what we do.
Right.
We never did this way, and we don't need to change.
All right, Brody.
And that's what I really think it. That's what I really think it is.
All right, there he is,
All right.
Brody in New Jersey.
Thank you.
With plenty of experience.
So I don't know why I don't remember this. And now that I see it, and I see some of the names, but it was a New Jersey Turnpike shooting, April 23rd, 1998. So they were the Jersey 4 pulled over, 3 seriously injured after being shot at and it was a racial thing, 2 white state troopers, New Jersey, and 4 young men, African-American, Keyshawn Moore, Rayshawn Brown, Jermaine Grant, and Danny Reyes. And so out of them, as they were traveling from New York City to North Carolina, as he was saying, but it ended their, for those injured and wounded, it ended their,
right,
athletic careers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm all for dashboard cam and body cam because now in many instances it exonerates. And I want it both ways. If the cop is guilty, then the cop should go down for it and we get the video footage and we don't have to wonder if there were shenanigans with a prosecutor or a defense attorney playing the race card. And, in many times we always hear that the cops are in the wrong and then you actually watch the body cam footage and you're like, no, he followed the protocol or gave somebody 13 warnings or pulled the taser out at first or a zip tie and then had to resort to his firearm.
Matt Rooney coming up next, and we have...
Are we sure we have Rooney? I confirmed with him yesterday.
Yes.
So he's on record.
I just texted with him.
Okay.
But yes, talk to us about Bucks County Estate Trade.
Let's talk furniture, shall we?
Can I just say this?
Yeah.
It's in Montgomery County.
What is?
Bucks County Estate Traders. It's in Montgomery County.
Yeah, it's a weird spot, isn't it? I noticed that as well.
I just want to point that out because a lot of people are like,
right,
when we were there for wonderful Veterans Day,
that
you were hosting there, and our friend Kathy and her husband bought that beautiful red leather chair that I.
But then you couldn't have the antlers on the logo.
I know.
If you called it Montgomery County Estate Traders, you see bucks with the buck with the deer.
Yeah,
I see what
I like what they're doing there. Which, by the way, can we get rid of all the deer in Bluebell? We're overpopulated with deer in Bluebell.
Yeah.
Every morning, I almost hit 3 of them. And we get all these little Bambis and Prancers running around.
They carry diseases.
I do. Oh. Can we just turn them into venison and have some Slim Jim deer sticks? God, those are delicious. And I don't need any because I'm fat. Bucks County Estate Traders, they don't make furniture like they used to. If you're tired of the cheap mass-produced junk, let's talk about a place where you can find the good stuff. You guys saw it for Veterans Day just about a month ago when you came out for our live remote. Massive Hatfield showroom, over 16,000 pieces, high-end furniture. Brands like Stickley, Baker, Henredon. It's the kind of quality craftsmanship that stands the test of time. and they were kind enough to decorate our house this past summer. And it doesn't matter your style. And if you're like me, you don't know the difference in styles, right? Classic, modern, rustic, traditional. I didn't know. I just was like, I like that. That looks good. How much is that?
By the way, not to interrupt your read here, but the Susie Loves Jeffy says it's actually behind County Line Road. So it's actually right on the line of Bucks County.
Yeah, but I think Dawn's correct, though. I think
It's
is
in Montgomery.
technically Monco.
It's in Montgomery County.
Yeah.
Which some people might think, oh, it's way far.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's
Right.
It's actually very conveniently located.
Yeah, 309 Bethlehem Pike.
After Veterans Day, I spent like an hour just walking through. I know.
Well, it's better to spend an hour than 10 grand, or else Larry would have had a conversation with you.
Trust me, it's coming. But
that's
they
right.
have beautiful stuff.
I know they do.
They do.
So
They do.
gorgeous.
And if you don't want to be bothered by anybody in sales or a friend or a family member, you know what you do? You go by yourself, you take your phone in there, you pull out that camera, you take a picture, you snap that QR code, and then you have all the details instantly to your device, and then you go home and talk to your husband and convince him to pay for it and buy it. Their expert staff.
Or you put it on the credit card.
Or
then
the
you just-
extra credit. That's true. that MasterCard that's underneath the pillow that the spouse doesn't know about with the 28% interest rate. Check out their website and call ahead. They'll have the pieces you want ready
And
to
you
show
pay
you
it
that
off.
day. And you pay it
Checking
off
account.
without any interest. You're damn right. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by their showroom in Hatfield, conveniently located, as Dawn just pointed out, right on the county line between Montgomery and Bucks. Tell them Nick sent you.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Cyber Monday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Cyber Monday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Nick, what are you doing?
Well, Adam, Thanksgiving is over, so it's officially time for the holidays.
And it's time for our Legacy Box Cyber Monday sale. Legacy Box is the most meaningful gift you can give this holiday season. It's simple, safe, and has been trusted by millions.
That's right. It's our best sale of the year. Right now, when you go to legacybox.com, you can save an unreal 65% on your Legacy Box.
And for a limited time, you can preserve your tapes, film reels, and photos for as low as $27, saving you hundreds.
Hurry, our best sale of the year won't last long. Visit legacybox.com for an unreal 65% off during our Cyber Week sale. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast.
Shop our Cyber Week sale now at legacybox.com/value to take 65% off. Buy your Legacy Box today and send in when you're ready. LegacyBox.com/value.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, 37, Kayal and Company, as we continue live on a Tuesday morning. I mentioned a lot of people checking in.
Yeah.
Best audience in radio. You ask, they deliver. Dr. Mike says snow and sleet in Collegeville. Senator Ed Durr says coming down pretty good in Lancaster County. Close to a whiteout. Let's see, we have some tweets as well. Lori Soletto. These are the roads in Mount Pocono. About 2 minutes ago, she sent a picture. Looks very slippery, kind of a dusting. Keith Martin is in Kutztown. Says it's snowing here, and he shows his yard. He's got a dusting in his yard. And Eric the Red, weather update from the Northwest. Light, fluffy snow in Berks, dusting the roads. The turnpike into King of Prussia has been freezing rain. So there you go. I think we just covered the Delaware Valley.
Wow, very nice.
If Delco and Chester want to check in, Delaware, South Jersey, we need you to represent as well.
Speaking of Delco, where are we going to be on Friday?
Woohoo.
Nick Kayal, Don Stensland, the three of us, the three
Happy
amigos.
Honda days.
Where are we going to be?
Piazza Honda, Springfield,
Pennsylvania. Delco, calling on you. We're collecting unwrapped toys for the children. For the children. So please make sure you come out, even if you can't hang out for the show. Just stop by, drop off an unwrapped gift for the children. We're collecting them all morning from 6 to 11. Please come out. We're asking. We don't ask a lot.
No used toys, by the way.
We give you
new toys in a wrapper, but not in gift wrap.
We give all of you this entertainment every morning, every day, all day long, 13, 15, 30 hours a week. Or a day. Are there 30 hours in a day? There aren't.
I think if there was, Dawn would do it.
But, all that we ask is that you be generous. It doesn't have to be expensive, like a $15 toy. You know what I mean? Go to Target or Staples. Thank you, Staples. Or, some place like that and pick up a little toy.
Staples?
I don't think you can get toys at Staples. I'm just trying to weave in a sponsor.
I grabbed the kids some legal pads. Who wants Post-it notes?
Look, I'm just trying to weave in sponsors when I can.
Hey, well, maybe highlighters.
You know how it is.
There you go.
There's an influencer. Yeah, so stop at starting at 6 a.m. The earlier the better, too, by the way. You know what I mean? Come out at 5:50. We'll be there.
Yeah.
So, Dawn won't be there. She'll show up at 5:59 or 6:08 like she did at Bucks County Estate Traders.
Because I thought it was in Bucks County.
Okay.
Don't get the directions wrong.
My
this time,
GPS
Dan.
was taking me to the wrong
Dawn's
spot.
going to be at like Piazza or Jaguar Land Rover.
There was, I know.
I'm giving you the directions
easy,
right. Like I'm gonna
right
have
up Bethlehem Pike.
I'm gonna have Dan Borowski put in your phone.
No, I told you I felt like an idiot.
Okay.
But it was like right up Bethlehem Pike. It was so. That's what I'm saying. It's so close.
Yeah.
You know. No, I fully said I felt like an idiot. I was thinking it was like way out there in Bucks County.
Yeah.
So there's this influencer by the name of Keith Costello.
I'm all influencered out.
Aren't we influencers? Are
No.
you?
No, I don't think I influence
No.
anybody. Actually,
No, I'm just here to entertain people.
I'm an infuriator.
Yeah,
I don't want
to.
for me.
I don't want to influence anybody. That's not my job. I just want to entertain people. And if the hatred, Bill McCusker emails me, and he says that I need to stop interrupting Dawn because I'm killing the show by interrupting Dawn. So I'm sorry, Dawn, if I interrupted you. I don't think I interrupted you today, but if I did, I apologize.
Well, as Dawn has said in the past.
Let me finish, would you?
Sometimes
though we're like a married couple. Like we just finish each other. We finish each other.
We finish each other.
We finish each other off.
But you know what I mean?
I give this
woman
woman
realize it.
I give this woman 6 hours of radio. Like she has plenty of time to speak. You know what I mean?
By the way, don't ever give me 6 because I don't want it.
You're not getting it.
Thank God.
He doesn't want 6, Greg.
I
do.
I want 3.
Oh boy.
Some want 6. Some want to go from 4 to 6.
No.
Others want to go from 4 to 3.
People like
hours.
People like Dawn's brilliant idea of doing the 10 to 10:15 thing is paying off dividends. By the way,
transition.
We may have to make it longer. Dawn.
The only,
I'm just. I'm
the
not
only
kidding.
transition
I'm not kidding.
I support.
All right, let's get into this influencer Keith Costello, who is going nationwide. He's going on a nationwide tour. I kid you not about this. The dangers of social media. He's giving homeless people machetes and alcohol. So he has
Where's he from? Seattle?
He has a bunch of, he bought a bunch of machetes, and he's literally going around to homeless people and handing them out to them.
Jerk.
Because he's getting clicks doing it. Mm-hmm. He's getting clicks doing it. He has millions and millions of views.
Anything for a buck.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see this video. Please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button while you're there. Roll this, Phil.
I got one more.
Look at this.
I'll tell everybody. Yeah.
Oh my God! Look how long that is.
Look at he's.
Does he have liability?
Over a foot long. There you go.
Look at these. Look at these. Look at these machetes that he's giving these homeless people.
You're welcome. All right. There you go.
So he's saying.
I mean, I'll take the bottle.
That he's trying to arm them to keep them so they can protect themselves.
He's giving out Stoli vodka and machetes.
Look at this.
It says
look at
keeping
these
the homeless.
Look at these mental
safe.
patients he's doing this to. So he's doing this in Austin, New Orleans, Little Rock, Arkansas. He plans to hit New York, Las Vegas, and Los Angeles next.
Yeah, I would have figured he started in Portland, Seattle, San Francisco.
He claims he's only doing this for clicks and likes. This is a sickness. It's a sickness in our society.
His graphic says keeping the homeless in the streets safe.
Right. Nothing like enabling the homeless.
Today I'm going to be
of course.
special for people in need because of the government.
Fireball, whiskey, and cigarettes.
And that's kind of funny.
Look at this. Of course,
this is nice. He's giving
look
him
at this.
food.
Of course, he would look like this. Too.
No, he's not giving him food.
This fat schlub.
He's giving him Fireball, whiskey, and cigarettes, Don.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah,
why
don't you show up at a gambling addicts convention and hand everybody a FanDuel account while you're at it?
What is that?
That doesn't help people.
It's Fireball, whiskey, and cigarettes.
Fireball whiskey's atrocious anyway.
It is.
Anybody that needs cinnamon-flavored whiskey can't handle regular whiskey.
So this guy's mainly doing this for clicks, he says, and boy, and we're giving it to him as a society.
Yeah.
So let me ask you something. If he's giving that out and you have video evidence,
He should be arrested.
Yeah.
100% he should be arrested.
he may be held liable.
You're giving perhaps, convicted felons or mentally ill people, because certainly there's a mental element to some of these people that are still out on the street. You're enabling them to make, I would argue, the city even more unsafe.
Yeah.
Life isn't safer when you're drunk, right? I mean, you're more of a danger to other people. You could be perhaps a danger to yourself. And then, oh, by the way, if you're dealing with mental health, you're boozed up and you have a 12-inch knife on you.
Yeah.
In other news, Irina's law has been enacted in North Carolina as of this week.
Yes, we have this. This happened.
Our gal on the Charlotte subway, right?
Yeah, over the weekend.
Ukrainian.
So it took effect, I believe, yesterday, Dawn, or maybe, and it's
December
ending
1st.
It's ending cashless bail for multiple offenses and tightening rules on releasing suspects from jail.
Oh, so it took somebody having their throat slit to end the nonsensical idea of no cash bail.
Here's one of the representatives discussing this.
My thought is that we are bracing for Monday, as you do when there's a hurricane or a tragic storm that is coming.
A meeting of Mecklenburg County Minds centered this week around the impending start of Irina's Law December 1st and the suspected jail surge that'll start with it.
We feel prepared for Monday. Now, when we say that, there's probably obviously going to be some hurdles along the way that we have to adjust to as we kind of roll into this new law.
The law restricts judges and magistrates from releasing violent and repeat offenders before trial. Chief Judge Roy Wiggins gave the example of someone charged with first-degree arson. Judicial officials will now have to do more to grant pretrial release.
There's now presumed that no amount of money or no conditions of release will protect the public in that situation.
Mecklenburg County Sheriff Gary McFadden anticipates a significant strain on jail capacity and its staff.
if you can find a policy that will help fill vacancies, and you find a policy that produces funding, that is what the sheriff needs.
County commissioners argue a problem with the law is that it didn't come with any extra money from the state to help local criminal justice systems.
We know that a huge part of the jail population does have mental health issues. And so this is really something that we need to think about on a bipartisan basis. We want to be safe, all of us. And we need to do that by having the resources to prevent tragedy.
There you go.
And Irina's law does.
The only way to prevent crimes for repeat offenders is incarceration and incapacitation.
Death penalty.
Can I ask you something about the report, though?
Yeah.
They say they're preparing as if for a storm.
Yeah.
For all the
Think about the
DAs
bias
out
in
there that are social justice workers. Yeah.
Like, it's bizarre. Irina Zarutska was murdered, slaughtered.
Yep.
She was killed at, and I looked up the time, 4 minutes after boarding this train, after the suspect who had been arrested multiple times, cashless bail being the issue. She's just sitting there, and he attacks her from behind, and as Nick said, slit her throat. We all saw that horrifying video. And then later IDing this guy, DeCarlos Brown Jr., who's now, by the way, charged with first-degree murder, and he's in jail for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so nobody wins out of this if they had kept the now accused killer, if they had just kept him in custody and helped treat the guy, he would not be facing life behind bars. So it's a tragedy for two families.
It is. And it's patently absurd that, forget no cash bail for a moment, but you have multiple priors, serious violent felony convictions, and we're letting people out pre-trial? How in the world does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand first-time offender, nonviolent offender, low-level offense. You know, you come back, you're not a flight risk, you're not a danger to society. You come back for your day of reckoning, you get your sentence, you go about your day, right? But when you have a track record and a rap sheet, the fact that you could be out in the community awaiting trial publicly, to me, is just gross.
It is.
Yeah. And by the way, why not try to treat these individuals? You still look, if you commit a violent act, you still have to be held accountable, but why not just change within the system? In other words, okay, they're in jail or they're in custody at some level. Treat them there while in custody.
Yeah.
If you know they have mental health.
Or transfer and ship them to a mental health facility.
Yeah.
Either way, they can't be out and be trusted with the public.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Dawn, talk to us about Piazza.
Piazza, because we're so excited. We got our costume. Well, Nick, are you going to post? First of all, is Nick?
Stop leaving! Stop leaving! Get back there! What is
doing?
wrong with you?
Nick.
My lord! The second we throw it, he walks. He gets up and he walks.
What? Nick, we're talking about.
Take a.
Yeah,
sorry.
Just wait till the recorded commercial starts.
Okay. Nick, are you going to post some, because you get the costumes today for Happy Honda Days for this Friday, right? So are you going to post some of the costume photos?
Yes,
when you try them on and stuff. I think we should do that.
Am I going to be letting the cat out of the bag by doing so?
Well, I think it's funny. I think it helps if you post a video of yourself saying, come out to Piazza
like I did with
Honda
Elvis.
in Springfield on Baltimore Pike there on Friday, and we want to get as many toys as we possibly can for the children.
I could do that.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Because
they're coming in today, so we got to start doing this.
We have a large and an extra large, so we don't know which one. We don't know which one Nick's going to.
But this is fun. So, we got a snort.
Sorry,
it's a double snorter.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I go pee now?
Yes. He's doing the potty dance, so thank you, Nick. But it's Happy Honda Days, so that's all part of the big celebration. But seriously, get clearance deals on select 2025 models. Piazza Honda is what we're talking about. 0.99%, 60 months on a new Honda Ridgeline which Nick used to have, but they've already moved on from that one because he loved that one. But so you could lease also a new Honda Accord for just $229 a month for a Honda Pilot for only, what's this one? $399 a month. That's great. So both for 36 months. I think I might schedule an oil change since we're going to be at the Honda Springfield. I need an oil change, so I might schedule my oil change for the Honda Springfield. That's this Friday. So we'll be out there all morning. Come on by, seriously. But check them out, and you can drop off a new unwrapped toy at any local Piazza Honda of Philadelphia, Langhorne, Pottstown, Reading, or Springfield, where we will be this Friday, and I hope you will be there too. Experience the wonder of happy Honda days while the clearance deals do last. Shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too.
Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-371-2371. That's 800-371-2371. 800-371-2371.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Nauer Theater in Westchester with Norm Klahr and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th.
Thought it was great. My cheeks are still hurting from laughing so hard.
Oh, Joe's got everything. Sanders, Barkley, Iverson, you name it.
It was terrific. We had a ball.
He was very funny. He mixed it up. He had sports. He had Catholic school stuff.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Nauer Theater in Westchester with Norm Klahr and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Oh.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
8:58, Kayal and Company, 9 o'clock hour, officially gets started in 2 minutes. Brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. Furnish your home and make a statement for the holidays with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces of all high-quality, famous brands meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. Showroom in Hatfield. Box 4. Slide it on in here, Phil. Because sliding on in here in the last 90 seconds, he's made it. Matt Rooney. Save New Jersey. Save Jersey. The Matt Rooney Show. What is it? Sundays?
Saturday.
Saturdays, what? 7 to 10? 9 to 11? 8 to 10?
7 to 9. I donated the last hour back to the station.
Beautiful. And that leads right into Phil Almquist and Today in Music History. How was traffic, pal?
How much time do you have?
I got an hour and 2 minutes.
90 minutes from Camden County to get here this morning.
Sorry about that.
I give up. No, it's my fault. I should have left yesterday.
You should have slept over last night.
I should have.
And hung out in the hub.
Yeah.
Traffic that bad, huh?
I don't know what it is about rain, right? We've all experienced it. It's not a new condition. If frogs were raining from the heavens, I could kind of understand the novelty of it and appreciate why it would slow down people's commutes, but they just don't know what to do.
You know, this is worth examining, and this is why Rooney's great, because he gets my brain stimulated.
He can't show up on time, but he's still great.
Right, he still gets me going. He still stimulates me. I understood in the South.
Hey now, can somebody else come in this booth, by the way? I feel like I need a manager in here. Somebody from HR.
Going to need slip covers in a moment.
Yeah.
I understood in Tennessee when I lived in Nashville for 4.5 years the way they act when snow comes.
Yeah.
Because they don't prepare for it. They don't have salt trucks on the road. They don't do the highways. And they don't get a ton of snow. But you're right. Like, the first sign of inclement weather this year, and all of a sudden this area, which sucks for 90-plus days of the year with bad weather, with snow and ice and sleet and freezing rain, we don't know how to drive. How is that a thing? We've been doing it since the beginning of civilization if you live in this area.
And no joke, I'm sitting on the Ben Franklin Bridge with everyone else, our communal exercise in misery, and there's a woman next to me in the Subaru, and it's raining. And look, it's wet outside today, but it's not a monsoon. This isn't Jumanji. But she's holding onto her wheel, and she's looking around. Out the window.
Petrified.
As if, again, we were getting softball-sized hailstones.
Yeah. As all Subaru drivers are, by the way. They're all a pain in the ass.
It's the most liberal car. Did you know that?
Oh, of course. That's why I make fun of it all the time.
Yes.
Get yours today at Piazza Auto.
The Governor Phil Murphy, he declared a state of emergency.
Oh, that's true.
New Jersey.
That's right.
Why is it such a mess?
Yeah.
He's either at his villa in Italy, Dawn, or he's here declaring a state of emergency. I'm sure they're brining the roads as we speak.
Yeah.
For all the rain.
I mean, how many days a year do we get either rain and then, of course, freezing rain, sleet, snow, ice, hail? It's got to be 100 and some days. There's 365 days in a year. A third of them we spend wet. We don't know how to drive in it.
No, we haven't figured that out. We could put a man on the moon.
It's true. Wow.
But we can't go.
Allegedly.
I've missed you, Greg.
I miss you too, buddy.
Greg's been in a great mood today.
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
Phenomenal mood.
I'm constantly getting yelled at, Rooney, for for being a grump. But I'm going to be the Grinch, though.
Yeah.
Rooney,
Calm down.
Philadelphia.
Ronnie.
Philadelphia experiences precipitation about 121 days per year.
There you go.
First time I've hit a number in a decade.
Can we get back to the cut sheet here since
Yeah,
we're
whatever.
theoretically been on the air for 5 minutes here? So this story about these Afghans who are in this country on some sort of as part of what was the thing they were under, Dawn?
Operation was it Operation
Afghani?
Yeah,
Operation Free Afghani or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking it up. Operation Allies Welcome.
Allies Welcome. Well,
Allies
Representative Auchincloss says that the Afghans who are repatriated in the United States were our allies and compatriots, except the guy that gunned down and murdered the two
National
Guardsmen,
Mm-hmm.
except for them.
This guy, Auchincloss, big pencil neck.
Roll this from Massachusetts.
Lastly, Congressman, I do want to ask you about something else. You fought in Afghanistan and supported the withdrawal and the repatriation of Afghans who assisted U.S. forces. In light now of the shooting of two National Guardsmen by one of those Afghans who was repatriated to the United States, do you have concerns about either the vetting process to allow them in the country or the potential for radicalization?
The Afghans who were repatriated to the United States were our allies and our compatriots in Afghanistan. They are some of the most vetted individuals in the country. This shooting is a tragedy. This individual must be held to justice, and if found guilty, I hope he spends the rest of his life in prison. But we should not collectively punish the Afghan community for the actions of one individual. That's not who we are as Americans. We don't punish people because they look like somebody else who committed a crime or they came from the same country of origin as someone who committed a crime. We judge individuals based on their own integrity, their own talent, their own work ethic, and we should do so here.
Okay, let's not just paint with a broad brush, but let's not also just assume that every single one is going to come here and do, quote, the right thing, Matt Rooney. I mean, I don't know if 100,000 come here. How many end up being terrorists? I'm going to guess more than one. Beyond that, I don't know. But you know what's amazing to me is they give the benefit of the doubt. CNN and the mainstream media and all these legacy honks, they will give the benefit of the doubt to Afghan refugees before a Republican citizen in the United States.
Yeah.
You ever know how wild that is?
Well, at least they're not white nationalists, right? Which
Right.
remains the number one threat to our country.
According to Jasmine Crockett, yeah.
We should deport them.
That's right. Yeah. So, well, first of all, too, I mean, Auchincloss, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
It sounds like Krampus, that villain
It
that
does
they
sound like
have
Krampus,
over there
yes.
at Christmas
Yeah.
time, that I think he
Yeah.
steals your toys and whips you or
Yeah.
something like that.
It's true.
So that's the first problem with this guy. But yeah, no, I mean, your point, Nick, I think is the important one, which is that I am so sick and tired of the Democrat Party in particular giving the benefit of the doubt to everyone but American citizens, right? I mean, illegal aliens. They're currently losing sleep over Pete Hegseth blowing up narco-terrorists down off the coast of Venezuela. They give a damn about everyone except the people that get up in the morning, feed their kids, put their pants on, drive 90 minutes to Odyssey here on the banks
The mighty
of Mighty Schuylkill River, right? The only people they don't care about.
Yep.
From the banks of the mighty Schuylkill River. I like that. We should use that as an intro.
You should.
From the banks of the mighty Schuylkill River. Jim Kelly work on that.
Or we just put some pavement across the Schuylkill and make it 30 lanes.
It won't speed it up at all.
No, because when it rains, we don't know how to drive anyway.
Just more Subarus out there gawking at the weather.
With bumper stickers.
Did you guys know that this election for this Tennessee congressional district?
This chick.
They're calling this the most important election of the year.
I believe that this is a precursor of what you can expect next year if she wins. She hates country music.
Afton Bin,
yeah. She hates country music.
It's Bane.
Bane?
Like the Batman.
Oh, like Bane. I was born in the darkness. I was raised by it.
Yeah, I mean, Afton Bane. Have you heard a more villainous name?
That just sounds villainous in
If she gets together with Auchincloss, we're in trouble.
Oh, Auchincloss and Bane. We're doomed.
Yes.
By the way, she's been on record. She was caught saying she hates country music.
Yeah.
She hates Nashville. She hates the people of Tennessee. And she's a far left radicalist with all the stuff, all the fixings.
Hates bachelorette parties, too.
Trans surgeries for 8 years old. I mean, you name it, she's on board with it.
Well,
polls are open. They're voting today.
They're
right,
voting
7th
today.
district.
So yes, thank you, Nick. The 7th district. You know when you get into it with Casey Hunt from CNN, that to Nick's point, you are very far left. She refuses to admit that funding the police is a good thing.
Yep. Yeah. She still thinks it's 2020.
22.
Crime is, of course, also was a major issue in the presidential election.
Sorry. How old is she?
She's young. I think she's in her late 30s. 37-ish, maybe. Yeah. So I lived in the 5th district of Tennessee, and I was about 10 minutes away from being technically in the 7th district. So I probably was about 3 miles away, and if I had to live we would have moved. This chick is crazy.
So is that a liberal district, or is it conservative?
It borders, so it's South Nashville, which is Davidson County, which is where Nashville is home county. And then right on the border, about a mile from where I lived, was Franklin and Brentwood. And that was Williamson County, very affluent, far more red than Davidson County, which encompasses Nashville.
So they're both, Democrats and Republicans. I was looking up how much money, because they're pouring money into this.
Well,
$6.5 million at least so far.
Yep.
So big bucks in this little tiny special election.
To that point, it's so important that actually Trump called into some rally that Mike Johnson was hosting. Let's continue with this roll.
Crime is, of course, also was a major issue in the presidential election, and I know there are some old posts. You've been asked about those old posts a number of times. My question for you today is whether more money for cops on the streets in the district you hope to represent would help fight crime. Would you like more money for more cops on the streets in your district?
So those past comments were at a time when I was a private citizen, as an activist and organizer, and now as a Tennessee lawmaker, I represent 40,000 individual opinions and political thought.
Right,
and
so what do you think now? Would more money for cops be good or bad?
I think it depends on what the community wants. And so I've worked with communities, at least my constituents, want to ensure that there is investment in their community for community safety, community protection, mental health services. And that's what I'm hearing from at least my constituents.
So when I was a woke online social media grifter and activist, I wanted to defund the police because that was the cool thing to say 5 years ago. But now that I've got 40,000 people that could potentially vote for me, I'll just not answer the question.
Don't you love, too, how they give her the benefit of the doubt? Like, well, we know those were old posts. It's like, what? Excuse me?
Right.
When have you ever said that to anybody? like we dig up old posts for everybody. Well, at one time, you said this.
Like, it's taboo to say, we need more police. Like you're being asked, do we need more pedophiles on the street? Yeah, you want more police. Yes. I've never met anybody that says we don't need more police. And how many times, now I don't know the social economic factors of that district specifically, Rooney, but I've seen countless man-on-the-street videos where media networks go to rough neighborhoods and they say, do you want more police? Do you feel safe? And these white politicians that represent districts of minorities almost go counter to what the residents want when they say, I don't feel safe after dark, right? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's easy to virtue signal about policing when you don't live in a neighborhood where you feel unsafe, where your kids have to tiptoe around drug corners to get to school. I mean, is there anyone that lives in a neighborhood like that that's named Afton? I don't. I don't think
Well
so.
said.
She's
Yeah.
completely detached from reality.
Yep.
You're right. She's crazy. You can always see it in the eyes. If she showed up at a bar with one of your friends and they say, "Hey, this is my girlfriend Afton," you'd immediately try to warn him, but not in a direct way. You'd start tapping on the bar or something like that for fear that she would attack you. But this is where we're at, right? I mean, look, we just went through a version of this in my home state, as you're well aware. We're in this post-candidate quality environment where the ideas don't matter. People are ticked off. Some of the reasons why they're ticked off are valid, and they're just going to go, I guess, to the polar opposite from election to election, and that's a problem for a number of reasons, including the fact that the pendulum is just swinging further and further.
Yeah. I mean, could you ever vote for somebody that publicly said they hated your culture and your way of life? That's what she has said. I hate country music. I hate Nashville. Literally said that. Not made up. The clips are out there. You can listen to the audio. They're all over social media. There might even be video of it. I mean, imagine if somebody was running for a seat here in Philadelphia. Like Dawn and Dom, they cover a lot of the local stuff that happens in the city. Imagine if you were running for a seat in Philadelphia and the candidate says, I hate the Eagles. Yeah. I hate cheesesteaks. I hate the Rocky statue. I hate the art museum. And I hate the Schuylkill Expressway. Only one of those would actually be valid. But like, would you really vote for somebody that hates what makes up your community?
She hates bachelorette parties, which is the number one facet of the economy.
She does hate that.
In Nashville, right?
Yes, that and bars.
And bars.
But just last night, former VP Al Gore, as well as Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, they were doing virtual rallies for her, for Afton last night.
Yep.
And so... Is this on the ballot? Is Trump on the ballot?
Trump actually, I know Greg has something clip-wise with the phone, but Trump also was posting on Truth Social about the importance of this special election.
So he called into a Tennessee special election rally for Matt Van Epps, who is the opponent of Afton Bain. On the day before the polls close, this was yesterday. This is cut 27, Phil. We'll get to, hang in there, we'll get to Fight Club in a second. Just relax.
She wants to raise your taxes on top of everything else. But she said two things above all else that bothered me. Number one, she hates Christianity. Number two, she hates country music. How the hell can you elect a person like that? So I just want to give my total support, and he's had it right from the beginning, to Matt Van Epps. He's going to be a fantastic congressman. He's going to represent you so well, and we'll keep our agenda going. And I'm going to make a call tonight about 7 or 8 o'clock. I'm doing a tele-rally for him tonight. So if anybody wants to listen, basically I'll be saying the same things I just said. He's fantastic, and go get him and get out tomorrow morning, get out and vote, and let's make it a sweeping victory. The whole world is watching Tennessee right now.
Wow.
And they're watching your district. The whole world. It's a big vote. It's going to show something.
Stop it for a second. Can you pause it and put it right up there? Can I ask you guys, Dawn, please, just forgive the sexist nature of this for a second. We really need to be reined in. Can you bring the photo of
the whole world?
Can you bring there you go. Afton Bain, does that look like a dude?
Oh.
No.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes, it does. Come on.
I would actually argue would.
In that picture, that looks like a guy. That looks like a guy.
Are you sure you're not looking at MAGA Mike Johnson?
No.
No.
By the way,
Dawn, do you agree with me? Yes,
Yeah.
that looks like a dude. That looks like a dude. Not in the.
Greg
not,
is purtier than her.
Thank you,
I
baby.
mean,
Ernie, look at look.
Nick did hit on me when I came in the booth
That's
today.
true.
We do
Right.
remember this.
Right.
That's a man, baby.
That's a man, baby.
I mean, I have no evidence to back that up. Just my.
Be careful there. Be
she's
careful
got-
there, Candace Owens.
Just.
Candace Stockton.
I don't know.
It's the bushy brows.
YouTube.com/
She's way more female than Bridget McCrone.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I'm telling you, that picture right there, she looks like a dude. That's a very manly gal.
Yeah.
No?
Your screen must be blurry.
My screen is that is a man.
Yeah.
It looks like one.
Looks like a normal Nashville blonde.
By the way, for once, Nick Hale, the chat is all on my side. Thank you very much. The chat.
Well, a
agrees with
broken
me.
clock's correct twice a day.
Yeah, definitely a
Dawn,
bushy brow.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I don't know. Find some other photos. Google image her, Phil, and
No.
give me like a an eight pack of picks, and we'll evaluate.
Rooney, weigh in on this as the fourth member of Kayal.
You waited 90 minutes in traffic. Give us something.
Watching Tennessee right now.
All right.
36-year-old Afton Bain.
It pains me, but I do think that she's attractive, and I think it's one of the reasons why
What are they looking
this
at,
might be a
Samson?
race.
All right, man. You can say some
We
Democrats
need
are
our.
good looking.
Where's Sheriff Grady?
Yes,
saying,
Coyote Ugly.
well,
yes.
You know.
Well,
Look
let's
at that picture.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look.
any port in the store.
look. Well, and that's the right clip
We call
because.
that Coyote Ugly.
But let's remember something.
Yeah.
Crazy is attractive.
In the right setting.
Crazy is attractive.
Yeah.
I'm not proud to say that.
Crazy at night,
but we've
crazy
all been
not
there.
for Christmas dinner.
No. Rooney is correct. Crazy for a night is fun. Crazy for anything longer than that is dangerous.
I just love the fact that Mike Johnson's holding up a cell phone on speaker. That's the most useful he's been in 2 years.
I stand by this Afton Bain. That picture, she looks like a dude.
Tina is amazing.
Well, I'll
She looks
tell
like
you,
a dude.
If Nashville elects her,
They don't know what the they're doing.
They're going to elect her, by the way.
and if Matt Van
They
Epps
might.
loses, he might have to retire from politics.
All right, we are 17 minutes late, or no, 7 minutes late. 7
Ho,
minutes late.
ho, ho, it's Kayal and Company Holiday Fight Club, where even Grandma knows. Long lines at the mall, Christmas music being beaten to your head, and your favorite morning show having tech issues equal fights, and fights equal Christmas rating.
You got knocked the out, man. We are gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Rooney Tuesday. Rooney Tuesday. Rooney Tuesday.
Not Ruby Tuesday.
Yes, that's a Rooney Tuesday.
like it.
Rooney Tuesday. Goodbye, Rooney Tuesday. All right, today's was submitted by Gigi Gadget, one of our favorite contributors.
I've seen this. So let Rooney watch it.
Have to meet Gigi one of these days. Hey Gigi, come out to Piazza Honda on Friday. They're in Springfield, PA, so we can meet you. I'd like to meet all these contributors.
Sure. By the way, have we ever met Richard Notaro?
Yes.
Dawn apparently used to work with him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I found all this out. I was at a gathering a couple weeks ago, and one of the heads at NBC, who's a huge fan of the show,
well, who isn't?
Came up to me and was just like, "Oh, I know Richard Notaro." I'm like, "You do?" He's like, "Oh yeah, he used to be a cameraman for NBC." I'm like, "Oh,
really? So he was in the biz.
Very talented.
I did not know any of that. I just know him because he has a Bob Dylan avatar.
Right. He was tweeting me yesterday. I'm thinking, have we met him at any remotes?
Good enough for me.
He's one of my favorite tweeters.
All right, let's get to Gigi Gadgets. This happened at a convenience store, as most good fights do. Roll this. Oh man, Daddy. Is that somebody's daddy or somebody's, baby daddy?
That's me at Wawa. Fighting over a Red Bull.
All I wanted was a bag of chips.
My guy came in for a bag of Doritos.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Became a cameraman.
Hey.
Wow.
Roll that again. Yeah, wow,
Look at that. He's wearing a mask.
Yeah.
So automatically, the guy in the green wearing a mask against a female. I'm rooting for the female.
I can guarantee you that these two people are mental ill homeless people.
Well, she's got them, and she has them on the floor.
Yeah. And
kudos to the chick.
And that last influencer, by the way, handing machetes out to these people. So
yes,
have fun with that.
Might have needed a machete in that situation.
Yeah, that's a good one.
How is that guy not in jail?
He should be.
Oh, the machete guy.
Yeah.
Well, Dawn.
Yeah, you're the lawyer. Tell us what's the law about that. Distributing weapons to people on the street?
I mean, I could speak for Jersey.
What's the Jersey law?
It's not legal to walk around with a blade.
Okay.
That size. I mean, maybe if you're in your garden, right, trying to clear vines or something.
Yeah, Dawn pulls out a machete when she's doing weed whacking out in the yard or something.
Yeah, baby.
When Larry doesn't want to help her.
By the way, get on over to YouTube. I want to do a poll. And I have to be careful the way we word this because I don't want to be sued like Candace Owens is.
Yep.
In that picture, does Afton Bain look like a man? Does that?
Well, how about this?
masculine.
Afton Bain would or would not?
No. Afton Bain in that.
Accusing him of the wrong genders more.
Does she look masculine? Thank you, Don Stanzlin. Does Afton Bain look masculine in that photo? Go to YouTube right now, youtube.com/@1210WPHT and vote.
But photos, they vary.
Phil, put up the photo. During the commercial break while people vote, okay?
And find some other ones, too. I'm telling you.
There are ones where she looks a little mannish. You can almost see the silhouette.
That one,
of
look, with the bushy eyebrow, she looks mannish. It's not mannish that you need to give the women in your life heat holders on Stensland.
Heat holders. Well, today is I'm glad I got my heat holders. So everybody knows heat holders makes the warmest thermal socks, seriously, 7 times warmer than those old regular cotton socks. And that's according to independent lab testing and researchers who have proven this. So I personally love my heat holders, and they're my go-to every single winter. My feet cannot get enough of them. And they make perfect gifts and stocking stuffers as well for friends and family. So they are the best kept secret. It's my best kept secret when you watch me during the parade coverage, for example, on the first day of the new year. I'm all warm and cozy despite the weather outside, and especially on a day like this, because they keep me warm and cozy. And not just the award-winning socks, but I'm talking about their hats. They have adorable little fashionable earmuffs too. The gloves are awesome. The base layers, the PJs, even their blankets and the vests. I love mine, and they make great gifts. Just like their socks, those base layers, they come in 3 warmth levels. So you get to choose the right one for whatever, cold you're facing. Plus, they make the jackets, they make the fleece vests that are going to keep you warm and comfy all day long, every single day, no matter what level of cold you're trying to deal with. They have more than 40,000 5-star reviews, and this brand really does deliver. Just go to heatholders.com, use my promo code DAWN1210. You get 15% off your order, and the shipping is free with any purchase that's over $25. Heatholders.com. Make sure you use my promo code DAWN1210. Heatholders.com. Heat Holders keeps you warm, comfortable, and cozy from head to toe. Make sure you tell them DAWN1210 sent you.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-371-2371. That's 800-371-2371. 800-371-2371.
The headlines about Social Security are scary. What do you do if they cut back? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This December, Kitchen Magic offering great savings on the rooms you use most. Dawn Stensland here. You get 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing, 50% off bathroom installations, just in time to refresh your home before the new year. Plus, you can lock in 2025 pricing now, protecting your budget from any increases. Family owned and proudly made in the USA, Kitchen Magic. Schedule your free design consultation today. Just visit kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Dom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Hey there, it's Kayal and Company, your favorite morning radio show. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stenzel, and Greg Stalker. Fourth box occupied today by our very own Matt Rooney.
Rooney, calm down. Rooney.
I refuse.
We have to tell Rooney that sometimes when he drinks 32-ounce cups of Starbucks. What'd you pay for that? $7.50?
This is also not the first coffee of the day.
Oh, you're really wired.
Oh yeah, I've got a problem.
You want to hang out till 3 until you crash? I'm sure Dawn and Dom will take you. Go along for the midday ride.
Dom could prop me up in the corner, like Weekend at Bernie's.
There you go. You can chime in whenever Dom needs to take a sip of his herbal tea.
Is that what he drinks?
He always got the teacup going. I've mastered the Dom, by the way, and I'm a student of the game. He's got the big coffee cup full of tea, and he's like the old Braves pitching coach, Leo Mazzoni, in the dugout. He just sits here and he rocks. You ever notice that? When you watch the Dom Show on YouTube, he's got his hands in his lap, and he just kind of rocks as he's pontificating and giving great monologues, and then allowing Dan Borowski to do whatever Dan Borowski does now that he's back from his 8-week maternity leave. He's back, right? Is he still out? He's back. I think I've seen him.
Dan? He's back.
I saw the giant in the hallway.
Yeah, his wife was pregnant like a year and a half ago, and he was gone for months.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his wife was pregnant.
Chest feeding, right?
Oh, boy. Yeah, he had like a C-section. Like bro, come on, man.
Pete Buttigieg.
My wife had one with twins. I was back to my pathetic night show 12 years ago in 3 days.
What did you do?
Swaddled. I was a good swaddler.
Did you breastfeed?
No. But I did master the Desitin butt wipe, the diaper change, the swaddling with the little blankets that they teach you. Those great nurses, the day you're born, they teach the dad. It's okay, you can hold her. Don't treat it like a football. Just don't fumble it. You do the whole wrap. I was actually good. My wife will attest to it. St. Kristen will say, I was great during her pregnancy and for about the first 9 months post-pregnancy. And I just had enough.
By the way, the YouTube poll question is up. Does Afton Bain in that picture look masculine?
You know, upon further review, after doing some extensive research, I'm not going to say masculine, but I do see what you're saying now, because I don't think this is a great picture to show the eyebrows.
Oh, for God's sake.
But yes, the eyebrows, and they're very long.
Yeah.
It's not that they're super wide and thick like Eugene, the dad from American Pie.
Eugene Levy.
Yeah.
They're not like that, but they're long like caterpillars. She's got to tighten them, bring them in a little bit.
All right, go vote. YouTube.com/1210WPHT. Go vote. A California driving instructor stops a behind-the-wheel exam because his driver can't speak or understand English. So a person is going to give a driving test, and the person that they're trying to give the driving test to doesn't understand or speak English.
Yeah, I'd turn right back around.
Roll this.
She did? I had to stop the test. She couldn't understand my instructions.
So just tell her to make another appointment. She couldn't understand what I was telling her.
哦，你不理解他说啥呀？
什么？
Make another appointment. Doesn't understand the written exam.
Yeah.
So all right. So make another appointment. How about?
I need you to show me that you know how to parallel park. And no hablo inglés. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You know what this reminds me of? It's the Married with Children episode.
Oh, God.
Where Bud gets a job working at the DMV, giving driving tests all day, and he realizes how hellacious that job is.
Great episode.
Thank you very much. Now we have an audience of 4. Rooney, myself, Stocker, and Jimmy Kelly. We all get the reference. Yeah. I mean, seriously, what is this guy supposed to do? I need you to be able to understand what I'm telling you so that, we keep people that are on the road safe as we're out there doing the test. And secondly, I can pass you knowing in good consciousness that you're not going to kill anybody.
How do you understand, if you can't speak or read, like, how do you understand street signs? Like, how do you, all of that stuff? You know what I mean?
Good question. But New Jersey, we give illegal aliens licenses all the time.
New Jersey, they let you drive with CDLs. They give you a CDL, and you don't have to know a damn thing.
And when you get a DWI, right, they have to find an officer to come out who speaks Spanish to be able to read you the instructions or explain the instructions.
Yeah.
Or get some other interpretation option.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's a nightmare.
A public high school in California, speaking of California, let's stay there, is doing resistance training against ICE and the Trump administration. So this is
public schools?
This is what they're doing. This is a public school, yeah. The training will expand to additional schools and universities.
Oakland Tech High School.
Live from Oakland Tech High School, where this woman's going to say, where we just finished up a non-cooperation training with Bay Resistance. Hundreds of people from across the Bay Area are here learning how we're going to stand up as a community together against fascism, against authoritarianism.
Your tax dollar is going to resisting the authority.
So reading, writing, arithmetic, nah. We're gonna teach how to resist against ICE. Roll this.
Reporting live from Oakland Tech High School.
All right, hang on.
Now that might be a dude. Now that definitely might be a dude.
Hang on a second. I'm not I'm not in the job of insulting children because
I am.
Theoretically, if they're in high school, they're still kids.
Well,
I was waiting to find out
don't
what
go on
soccer's curbs are.
You know what, though? Don't go on social media then.
I agree with you.
You know, once you put it out there
you.
for public consumption, it's now ours to pontificate on.
I agree with you.
Yep.
All right, start it over.
Reporting live from Oakland Tech High School, we just finished up.
This is supposed to be a female, I guess.
This looks and sounds like an Afton Bain.
Hundreds of people from across the Bay Area are here learning how we're going to stand up as a community together against fascism, against authoritarianism. That's why Students Rising is getting these workshops together. We're taking all of the information that we've learned here today and we're bringing it to a campus near you. We've launched Fight Fascism Fall as part of Students Rising to make sure that our students are well informed and well prepared to stand up to the threats that are coming to our schools, that are coming to our neighborhoods, and that are coming to our families themselves. On October 28th, we're teaming up with the CFA and Student Union at San Francisco State University to bring this training, this anti-fascism, anti-authoritarianism training to students on campus. Then on October 30th, we'll be holding a virtual space for students from all over the Bay Area to be able to tap in and learn how we can stop authoritarianism here in the Bay Area.
Great ad to leave Oakland, is it not? hey, Pippi Longstocking. Hey, we'll see how tough you are when ICE says about your standing up to resistance. Let's see how much you resist when you're sucking pavement.
That's Poppy Longstocking.
That's Big Poppy Longstocking.
Big Poppy Longstocking, yeah.
Wow.
Pippi's older brother.
Oh, my God.
Or whatever. You know what the joke of this is, though, too? I mean, there's a lot of jokes about this, but, you know, this person is acting as if colleges and institutions of higher learning weren't already training little Antifas all across the country.
Right.
I mean, this is why we needed Charlie Kirk, right? And this is why Charlie Kirk died. Because what you just heard, is already the dominant thought process in every classroom that you're paying way too much money for right now across the fruited plain. So to act as if somehow they need to reclaim these spaces, you already dominate them, and that's why we're in trouble to begin with.
We've already established that there was no reason to live in Oakland, California. And, most people that can afford and still want the beauty of San Francisco go across the bay and then deal with that nonsense. But at least, the scenery and the property is gorgeous. Oakland's just a disaster. It is just awful.
Even the Raiders didn't want to stay.
Even the Raiders didn't want to stay. They went to Vegas.
This person needs, Kayal, a Wawa gift card.
No, I don't know that she does. To be honest, I don't know that she deserves one. But for everybody else that's been a good boy or girl this year, let's talk about Wawa gift cards, because it's the perfect item for your holiday shopping list. And they've have you covered really with everything that you need at Wawa, but it goes beyond just their products, their great food, their great coffee, all of their snacks. How about the Wawa gift card fan in your life that wants something like Roblox or Visa, Sephora, and so much more? Gift cards, they make a perfect gift for everybody in your life that maybe you don't have specific requests for. That teacher that deserves something, that coworker that maybe doesn't want a bottle of booze. You're a loser. The delivery driver, even the family gift swap. You know what, though? They make great stocking stuffers. You drop a 25 spot right in there for a nephew or a niece. They're going to be as happy as can be because everybody loves a Wawa. For holiday shopping made easy, stop at Wawa today. Your one-stop gift card shop. See store for details. Got to have a Wawa.
Got to have a Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon Day. Yeah, it's the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in either Glen Mills or Springfield, or you can always just go online, josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available, josephanthony.com. Say, you deserve a spa day at Joseph Anthony Retreat, Spa and Salon, sponsoring this hour.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
If you haven't made a dentist appointment this year, you still have this month to schedule an appointment with my friend, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Why Dr. Mike, you ask? He's the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dentistry. That's right. He treats other doctors. He's the expert the experts call to handle the complex dental surgeries and procedures. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health, that's his top priority. So make your appointment and get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And don't forget, as the year's almost over, check your remaining benefits. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. 856-786-2020. VeneriaDental.com. VANARIA, my buddy, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria, VeneriaDental.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. Sure, I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanellos.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Gower Theater in Westchester with Norm Clark and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com!
Oh!
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, 9:43 coming down the stretch run here on a Tuesday morning. Kayal and Company, Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Matt Rooney is with us. A couple of more clips on the cut sheet. And then before you know it, Phil Almquist will be here with the music, Dawn's Big Three, and then the Dawn Show.
By the way, as a little sneak preview to the music coming up, Jim Kelly just gave me this.
Hello, Rooney Tuesday, from the banks of the Schuylkill River, here on Kayal and Company.
I like it. I like that.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
What do you think?
Did he record that out of a soup can?
I was going to say.
But I like the intent. Yeah, not bad.
I mean, that was just on the fly.
Yeah.
That was great.
Nice work.
Talents are wasted here, if I can say so.
We'll produce that later.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
We just kind of did that on the fly.
Yeah.
Rooney
Good work.
Tuesday.
We do everything on the fly here.
Sleepy Joe emerged over the weekend, over the holiday weekend.
Oh God.
He was greeting people somewhere, and he's saying that he is. It's hard to hear him, but I believe he's saying he's working as hard as he can to secure more U.S. support for Ukraine.
Is this on? Hello.
How's he doing that as a former president?
I'm looking at the picture of him in the hopper. I don't think he knows where he's at. Look at that face.
From Riverton, from Sunbeam.
I've been over a month ago.
Oh, God, I'm so great. Thank you so much for your support of your channel.
By the way, I keep pushing as hard as I can.
I know. Thank you so much.
Beautiful young ladies.
Keep pushing for more and more war. I think that's what he was saying. He was there a month ago, he said. And he asked her about what region of Ukraine you were from, and she said whatever region she was. In typical Joe fashion, he was there.
He was there a month ago.
Yeah, he was there a month ago. Or he spent a month there. He played fullback at Delaware, too. Yeah. He's a Scranton kid. He used to hang out with Corn Pop.
I love his leather jacket.
Oh, God.
He is a
Got the
snappy
look.
dresser for an old man.
Biden men are good-looking men.
Really?
What?
I think they're good-looking men.
You think Hunter Biden's good looking?
Yes.
With or without the fake teeth?
You know, it's funny.
I thought you were going to say clothes.
You know what's funny? Stensland,
What?
is that constantly I'm hearing, Dawn is right and you're wrong. Dawn is right and you're wrong. I love it. Attack, YouTube
Right.
chatters. Attack her.
I found something nice to say about. It's the only nice thing I
They're
can
con
say.
artists.
They're
Yeah, I mean,
attractive.
if you
well,
would've-
I wasn't talking about character. I was just saying.
You think
just
Hunter?
Hunt. I love how you abbreviated that.
Well, no. That's what Joe calls him, Hunt.
Oh.
They're-
Was
yeah,
Bo?
I think they're
Did you think Bo was
attractive men.
attractive?
Yes.
All right, so let me ask you this. Do you think, as a straight woman, but judging another female, Dr. Jill Biden, do you think she's
Beautiful.
Really?
I do. I think.
Really?
I'm not speaking about anybody's character. I'm speaking
we're
about.
talking about just.
They're very attractive people.
You just don't like to
Yes.
say anything not nice about people, except James Comey, who you
called
yelled
him
at.
scum.
He's a schmuck.
Yelled
Yeah, well,
at
he
in
is
the
a schmuck.
first hour of the show.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Jill. I mean, Jill looks like your average grandmother would, right?
Sarah Weiss is not on your side, Stensland.
No, Sarah, you don't think they're
No.
attractive?
Nope.
If you just saw their picture and knew nothing, they're just like the Smith family, you would say they're an attractive group of
I would say they
individuals,
look
no?
like a normal run-of-the-mill Delaware Scranton, PA family. I wouldn't say they're attractive. They just look like,
Would you say they're Scranton hot?
I don't know. I've never seen anything in the 570 area code that's hot. I don't think I've ever had a hot meal in Scranton.
Well, I mean, Hunter did put a bunch of Skittles on his member. I mean, there was
impressive.
there was videos of that.
Probably the least illicit thing you've ever decided to ornament it with, Greg.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nick, where are we going to be on Friday?
Well,
Friday.
assuming the show isn't canceled before then, we will be out at Bucks County Estate. No, I'm sorry. Am I doing a read here?
Yes. Jesus,
We're
man.
going to be at the Springfield Delco.
Oh, but this isn't the
Honda.
location, though.
I'm telling you, I'm just telling you to use that as a way to get into that.
Oh,
After 9:45, Dawn, he's toast. It's disgraceful.
See,
It's
kids,
disgraceful.
Part of Rudy
blood
Tuesdays is I bring everyone down to my level. That's my magic.
Smart. I'd say thank you and leave.
Yeah, he's not though.
It's Happy Honda Days,
Yeah,
Nick.
if you're not going to Honda, the Piazza Honda Springfield location in Delco off Baltimore Pike, but you are in the market for a vehicle and you want something a little bit more luxurious than a Honda, which, by the way, nothing wrong with a Honda, how about the Mercedes-Benz Love, the sharing of love with your driving excellence at Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Mercedes-Benz of Wilmington, and of course in Atlantic City, with exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV. I know my sister's been eyeing that up for the last couple of months. 1.99% financing, 36 months, and also our sales guy, Michael Steinberg, who manages the Piazza Auto Group account for all of us here at Odyssey, he just took advantage of a great offer on a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester.
They're paying him way too much.
I know.
Did you
Think
see
about
that thing? Oh, my God.
I mean, we've reached a point now where we're talking about our own sales reps in live reads. We have no shame. But you know what? 40 locations, multiple Mercedes locations, 3 different states, PA, Jersey, Delaware. Take advantage of it today. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or AC. Anytime online, piazzaautogroup.com.
Well, we're not only sharing the love, we're going to share a lot of magic too, because this December, Kitchen Magic is offering great savings on the rooms that you use the most, especially during the holiday season. You get 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing, and 50% off bathroom installations, just in time to refresh your home right before the new year. Plus, you can lock in 2025 pricing right now, protecting your budget from any increases. So, family owned and proudly made right here in the USA, Kitchen Magic has been delivering high quality craftsmanship since 1979, completely tariff proof. Just visit my friends at kitchenmagic.com, and learn more. Schedule your free design consultation. Get this on the calendar right now. 50% off bathroom installations, 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing. What are you waiting for? You've got to get this on the calendar. kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is Ari Azim, founder at Tax Hardship Center. Do you owe the IRS more than $25,000 in back taxes and can't afford to pay them back? I'm here to bring good news to the taxpayers who are struggling to pay their back taxes. Due to the financial hardship many are facing in the current economic downturn, the IRS has made it easier to settle back taxes through their hardship program called the Fresh Start Initiative. Qualifying for this program is the easiest way to get tax relief. At Tax Hardship Center, we're providing listeners with a free consultation and will let you know if you're a good candidate for the IRS Fresh Start Initiative. So for the listeners out there, call now, 800-299-5811. Let our team of experts at Tax Hardship Center help you see things clearly without poking the bear. We have live professionals ready for your call, 800-299-5811. 800-299-5811. That's 800-299-5811.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money, and I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events happening at Springfield Country Club on December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-830-4914. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-830-4914. That's 800-830-4914. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at at 800-830-4914 or biglou.com. That's 800-830-4914 or biglou.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Now at Rescue Natural Supplements, take advantage of their huge Black Friday savings. We're talking discounts up to 80% off on high-quality, carefully crafted natural formulas for just about all of your health and wellness needs for over 40 years. Rescue has used clinically tested vitamins, nutrients, antioxidants, and patented ingredients to perfect their all-natural supplement blends. Don't wait to grab exactly what you need at all-time discounts. This Black Friday sale ends Tuesday at midnight. You'll get slash prices up to 80% off on Rescue's wide array of wellness products like trusted cholesterol support or high-intensity omega-3s. Stop waiting to improve your well-being and get those limited-time deals at res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483 for up to 80% off until this Tuesday at midnight. Shop today, save, and start actually feeling better with high-quality health essentials.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey there, 9:58, Kayal and Company, as we approach the finish line. Dawn Show coming up momentarily. We'll get to a big three with her that will lead right into her show. Been a busy day, a lot to get to, and Phil is very fired up this morning. So I think this is going to be a very, very animated, high energy.
Why is he fired up?
He's just in a great mood. He's had a lot of thoughts. He's a lot of self-gloating. He says he's the last real rock DJ in the city.
Well, I am, but I haven't been self-gloating all day.
He is him, is basically what he said during the break.
The last
I don't have anything to refute it. So.
The last DJ.
The last DJ.
Phil Almquist.
The last real champion. He's like John Cena.
Phil gets my reference with The Last DJ.
I do.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the only one who gets my genius.
Correct. Well, partially.
All right, let's get to what occurred today in music history.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, December 2nd, we celebrate the birthdays of Rick Savage from Def Leppard, and poor Greg, Britney Spears' birthday today. We also lost Bobby Keys for the Stones in 2014, and Eric Woolfson for the Alan Parsons Project in 2009. Sing-a-Coon Black Dog by Led Zeppelin in 71. Good Riddance by Green Day in 97, and How Long by Ace in 75. Almacoon Blue and Lonesome by the Stones in 2016, and Quiet Riot 2 by Quiet Riot in 78. Also in 2003, the Darkness singer Justin Hawkins was held for 2 hours at JFK Airport in New York after police mistook him for a wanted man with the same name and looks. In 67, the Monkees were atop the album chart. In 76, the Bee Gees played a show at Madison Square Garden to benefit the Police Athletic League in the city. In 82, Def Leppard filmed the video for Photograph in London. And in 2003, Alice Cooper got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. But lastly, on this day in 2022, a reformed Pantera played its first live show in over 20 years. I've seen them 3 times since. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Opquist.
Exactly right. There he is.
Question my genius.
8 Share coming in hot on a Tuesday morning. From the 8 Share to the 3 biggest stories. Don Stensland with a big 3.
It's the Big 3 with Don Stensland.
Woohoo! And we are sponsored in the Big 3. Our big sponsor, Kitchen Magic, this morning. So here we go. Number 1, nasty nor'easter. Nasty.
Wow.
Wintry weather.
Wow, look at this.
Check it out.
69 News, the snow cam. I like this.
Poconos.
WFMZ live cams, Allentown, Bethlehem, from the Hotel Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Main Street there, as well as they have Reading on Penn Street, Easton, downtown.
And this is just the Pocono area. We're not getting
There's
any
Easton.
of this.
No, but
No,
it's
I'm sorry.
beautiful.
That's Bethlehem.
No, that's Easton.
There's a
That's
well, it was
Easton
Bethlehem.
right there.
Right. The Pocono was an advertisement.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That was not the Poconos.
So it's snowing. It looks lovely. They're getting the white stuff in the Poconos, and by the way, up to 8 inches.
Hey.
Wow.
I mean, who can complain about that?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah.
And so, and seriously, I love the snow.
Yeah, I know you
It's
do. I know you
begging
do.
for a snow
You
day,
can.
so
You'll get out and shovel while your husband and children don't.
no, the boys will. But now we're back to Penn Street and Reading. But for a moment there, we were showing our weather cam, which was 30th Street Station area. There you go.
I like
Sierra
this.
Center.
So get over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. You can see all the different areas. So this is Philadelphia.
Cool. Yeah, look.
Good job,
Wet.
Dan. Then let's go to Reading. There's Reading.
Thank you, Dan Borowski.
Thank you, Dan Borowski. Let's go to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Very nice. And then do you have the Poconos? There's the Poconos. Very nice. Look at
Beautiful.
that. Beautiful.
Wintry.
All over the Lehigh Valley,
Yes,
or
so we've got you covered.
this area.
So with this, all of these wintry weather alerts going on, and as our Rooney Tuesday reporter Matt Rooney told us, even though it's just rain locally, unfortunately, a lot of traffic jams. So be safe. The issue here is that we're hovering right at that freezing mark. In all seriousness, and so we're going to have some freezing. That's the fear this morning, and then tonight.
Well,
black ice.
Yeah, according to the Kayal Company Doppler here, we have 37 degrees right now.
37. So I guess there are going to be points, though, where it dips down even during the day, and then obviously tonight and overnight. So you want to think about that, slipping and sliding, even though for most areas it's just rain.
Yeah.
But
Any of
icy
the
events.
Are the outer suburbs getting anything? Do we know any reports about the outer suburbs?
The warnings are like Warminster. There
Nick,
is supposed.
Nick, your mic's off, homie.
Oh, turn your mic on.
I was wondering.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, after 9:45, he's done. He is no idea. He's like he sleepwalks through this. It's unbelievable.
Collegeville, Montgomery County got a dusting.
Okay,
we're playing each other on Wordle in here.
We're playing Roblox.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable to me. But so what'd you say, Collegeville?
Collegeville.
Okay.
So that's Montgomery County.
Okay.
And we
So
had some.
Royersford
We had a couple
area,
of people with bucks.
Oh, look at this. What's
Warminster.
this? Who's this, Dan? This is
Mechanicsburg.
Okay.
So look at Mechanicsburg. I mean, that's like
Mechanicsburg's that's like far up there, though, isn't
but
it?
still, I mean,
Yeah.
so parts of Montgomery County, Bucks. Send us your photos and your video. We'll get them
Yeah.
on. throughout
Show
the
us
day.
yours.
You show me yours, and I'll show you mine. That's the theme of the Dawn Show, actually.
It's such a beautiful state, except for Philadelphia. That's what I'm taking away from this whole.
It is.
City.
You're not wrong.
It's beautiful, like it nice wintry like covered, and then you see Philadelphia, and it's just rain. It's just rain and gridlock traffic, and ugh.
Couple bullets and needles spread around, little piles, festive piles.
That's before you get to
They're called Krasners.
Ho ho ho.
Watch out for the Krasners, kids.
Okay, number 2, and watch out for the hard knocks. So, big schedule.
And you're not really paying attention.
Right. It's like us on this radio show. We start getting distracted by the cameras and the YouTube.
True.
chat
It's
and
true. It's
playing
true.
Wordle with your colleagues.
Are you going to watch this, Stenslin?
I will be watching. Getting egged.
I would say they focus on Saquon. I think Jackson Dart is an interesting story, so I think they'll focus on that.
Of course, they're going to focus on Dak Prescott.
Dak is just so boring. He's so uninteresting, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least with some of the Eagles players and with Jackson Dart and stuff like that. Like and I'm sure they filmed this when Cam Skadbu was still a
he got hurt.
Yeah. So like that's an interesting story.
Get my lot of singing.
Yeah. But the Commanders, the Redskins,
Boring. Boring.
I'd rather have an 8-part Netflix series on Jeffrey Lurie.
By the way, Rooney, are you watching Stranger Things? Do you watch Stranger Things?
I do watch Stranger Things.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier this morning. Have you started season 5 yet?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm all caught up.
We are too.
Wait, you watch all 4 episodes?
Yeah,
I watched
both
all
of
4.
you have.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So did you just go through them right away as soon as they're all dumped in there?
Yeah, we put the kids down and we did that thing where you watch one episode and then you look at your spouse and you're like, can we stay up for another
Just
one?
roll into episode 2.
And then you regret it the next day, but we went all the way through.
How do you? Well, I know how you have time, Rooney. Stetson, how do you have so much time?
Because that's the thing.
I don't
so
understand
Michael
this.
and David were home. Well, because I had off last week.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, this is. Okay.
I have to take vacation time
to watch TV.
Yeah, Dawn doesn't just trim the grass all the time,
Yeah, last night I was out. I got the hose in.
Yeah.
Got reeled in. Got ready for the.
Dawn was out with her hose.
Yeah.
There's so much innuendo with Dawn that I never
love
know
it.
when we're being dirty on
that's
purpose
why-
or not.
I wasn't being dirty.
That's why she is and will always be my favorite person to do radio with, because she's a
pistol.
She is.
I'm gonna have to go to Bethlehem and roll around in the snow after this to cool off. Jeez.
Exactly.
Whoosh. Well, number 3. Get ready for our number 3 because we take you to Delco. All aboard. It's the Philiport. So they've just announced they've started construction. They've broken ground on the future Philiport Cruise Terminal. Yes, very exciting. This new terminal will be built on a 16-acre site adjacent to the Philadelphia International Airport and is intended to become our region's newest gateway for cruise travel.
Oh my, really?
How many fight clubs do you think we'll get from that?
Oh my God.
Norwegian Cruise Line. We should broadcast live.
No, we shouldn't.
No.
We should.
Unless we have safety and security.
Look at the cruise line.
Is Norwegian, is that like, that's not like Carnival, is it?
No, nothing's worse than Carnival.
So they're going to start doing cruises out of
Delco.
We're going to have the
It's the
Delco
Bermuda
defecators
Triangle.
taking dumps from the top deck.
Look at that.
You
That
guys
is
be pooping
beautiful.
down into the kiddie
I am
pool.
serious. We could like do like Kayal and Company. You know what I mean? We could do like Talk Radio 12. We could have like a studio.
Well, the problem is though is
Be
that
so much fun.
these can only go out in the summer though, right? Because you're not going to cruise out in the winter,
The love,
right? Because it's going to take you 6 years to get to someplace warm.
Oh,
So
the
you-
Titanic left in the cold weather. Why can't this?
Pay me
Wow.
like one of your French girls. Greg.
It's amazing. It's
I
amazing.
think this is awesome.
When is it? So they're starting to.
So it's April. It's next April of 2026.
Wow.
is when they're going to be complete.
Oh my God!
Just
so like
in
soon.
time.
It's pretty quick.
You know.
So by the summer,
Yeah.
this thing will be up and running. So you can
Philiport.
go to Delco and get your heroin, and then go on a cruise.
Stop. Norwegian Cruise Lines are very excited. They're going to host seasonal sailings to Bermuda and other destinations during the first year that the new port becomes operational. And this means this is big bucks. $300 million in economic output for the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
So I'm
This is
looking
big
at all of
news.
the different cruise lines out there. You have Carnival, you have Royal Caribbean, you have Norwegian, you have the Disney Cruise Line, you have Virgin Voyages. I don't know what one.
Well, this is Norwegian Cruise Line.
What's the highest ranking one?
So
Norwegian.
ipso facto says Norwegian is not Carnival. It's more upscale.
That's what I've always
clientele.
thought, yes.
So
That's like
good.
a celebrity cruise. They're pretty nice. The X line, I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I went to Key West.
Okay.
Why'd you come
in
back?
Bahamas. Why'd I come back? I didn't come back by choice.
Yeah. Well, most people probably wouldn't.
My wife told me she'd send the kids to Key West. if I didn't come back with her. So
I love Key West.
Shafe says,
I get threatened a lot, Nick.
Shafe says, stop at the port of Kensington. Yeah. I mean, like, I get it, Stensland. It's a good, it's cool for tourism here, but like, what, Delco really?
It's trips to Bermuda. Well, that's just the port, but it's Bermuda.
I get you.
Canada and New England. Do a little whale watching. Norwegian cruise line. That's cool.
Wait, Florida, you said?
Bermuda.
Oh, Bermuda. How long is it going to take to get to Bermuda from Delco?
Days.
Yeah. And 90% of it, if you go now, it's cold.
Well, it's not now. They launch in the spring.
Okay.
So like April-ish. You know what I mean? In the spring, take a spring cruise.
Get a lot of punches in during that line at the buffet.
I was going to say, what would you rather end up being stuck on? A cruise where you end up being in multiple episodes of Fight Club, or a cruise where you're stuck with Gilbert Gottfried?
I would do any one of those. Bermuda. I've done a Norwegian cruise before.
Yeah.
Are they nice?
They're nice.
Yeah.
They are.
I mean, if they want to sponsor us.
Yeah, they could sponsor us. We could broadcast. It'd be so much fun.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure the technical issues we'd have on the cruise would be glorious.
Well, we need like Starlink. We need like a Starlink thing, right? And then we're golden.
We can't even master a broadcast on land. We're going to do a remote on
Don't
sea.
be pessimistic. But no, this is pretty cool. No, seriously, they're going to do 41 sailings per year. That's the commitment. And so this is a big business story, and it's nice for Norwegian Cruise Line, Oceania Cruises, Regent Seven Seas Cruises. So this is Philadelphia's debut as the newest home port, and it marks a strategic milestone. We're talking strategery here, people.
Mm-hmm.
This is very exciting.
It's a nice looking boat.
The notion of being stuck on a boat with people I don't know for days is just very unappealing.
Stop being pessimistic.
Like, I'm a pontoon guy. I'm a saltwater boat guy. Go out fishing. Or,
I'm with you. I don't want to do the.
No.
I don't want to do the.
I don't care how high end it is.
Yeah.
But you can segregate yourself pretty easily.
Yeah.
Though,
We
on
need to
those
bring back
ships.
segregation just for cruises. We'll herd the fat people down to the bottom. Let the healthy people out at night.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh!
By the way,
it's a sin.
Dawn, I'm not trying to take over your theoretic show here. I just
theoretic.
Can Dan Borowski defend himself from Nick's slander?
I know. Wait, Dan.
Dan, please come in here. Please.
Slander?
Please come in here. Please. He was on the YouTube chat earlier. He was on the YouTube chat earlier defending himself about you saying that he took all this time off from. Dan, come in there and
defending himself in the
Well, Dan comes in here. Let me just say that our Big Three, sponsored by Kitchen Magic, because the year's almost over. What are you waiting for? Refresh your home with my friends at Kitchen Magic. This December, you get 30% off cabinet refacing, 30% off, 50% off bathroom installations. I hope my husband's not listening because he doesn't know that we're getting some refreshing done. Honey, so sorry.
Bucks County State Traders and Kitchen Magic.
I know. He's going to have a conniption.
Yeah.
All right, bring him
Lock
in.
in the 2025 pricing before it is gone. Family owned. They're local, seriously. And they're awesome. Made in the USA, tariff proof since 1979. And visit kitchenmagic.com. Do this. Dawn's doing it. Do what I do.
Yeah.
Get a little magic. kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you. But before that, Dan Borowski
needs to defend himself.
In defense of Dan. Daniel.
Hang on. There you go.
Come on, Greg.
Come on. Sorry about that.
This all started because I forget what story we were talking about.
Well, no, he was saying that is Dan back because he took 6 months sabbatical.
Well, first off, how do you miss me if
that's true.
I'm a giant?
You're very tall.
He's very tall.
Rooney's over here watching now. I like that you watch this on your phone. It's very
Yeah,
very
Rooney
nice
doesn't even bring in the laptop. Sometimes I have to flip my monitor around for him so he can see the
Really?
raw
Yeah,
feed.
no, because I actually checked his phone to make sure he wasn't playing Wordle.
Right. Which is
see if it
amazing.
was actually
I helped him out.
We're actually being serious about
Even though he hasn't brought his breakfast after 12 visits, I still try to help him be ready for the country.
What I said in the chat is I said next time you guys take your 13 2-week sabbaticals throughout the year, I'll make sure to say something on air about
There's
it.
nobody that abuses it worse than Stalker.
That's not true. No, Zioli does.
Well, Zioli, yeah. Speaking of 1 foot out
He
the
can't
door.
defend himself right now, though. I feel like we're going to have to extend the
No.
segment even further to him.
Here's the deal. When you've been here as long as I have, as long as
20 years.
Don Stensland has, as
10
long
years.
as
Long
as
time.
Rich Scioli has, we get to take time off. That's just how it is.
Yeah,
It's
but
just how it is.
I also only took half my legal time.
Nobody.
How many?
Hang on.
What is
You're-
legal?
Hang on.
Legally, 6 weeks.
Your issue
6
is
weeks?
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Yeah.
It's family leave.
Through
For,
the
and this
company.
was Donald
Yeah,
Trump.
dead
This
serious.
was,
Wait, hang on. Yeah.
Impeach
This was-
him.
this
Impeach
was-
Trump right now.
Just remember, this all started because we heard from Ivanka Trump, who was on our air,
Yeah.
right, back in the day.
This is pro-Trump.
And Ivanka Trump was part of the influence to her dad. Donald Trump this is all courtesy Trump, who believes in fatherhood, believes in family leave.
Get me Al
So
Green
whether
on
you
the line.
adopt a child,
I need
whether
articles of impeachment.
This
6
is family
weeks for a
leave.
dude.
Yes.
How long were you out for?
Me?
3.
No. Borowski.
3. Yeah.
Felt like 3 months.
And he's going to be gone. Well, it felt like three months because he's so
Because he's good at what
critical.
he does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's so
yeah.
critical to
Oh,
our.
totally
Greg,
get
you don't
that.
have to
That's
say
right.
that.
No,
I
it's
appreciate
true.
it.
Oh my God! I
Very
was
nice compliment.
I was
sir.
climbing up the walls
Yes.
when you were gone.
Yeah, so was
climbing
I.
up the walls.
Yeah, we had nobody that could clip our segments and they're
No,
all
yes,
misspelled.
exactly.
No,
Thank you.
no
Thank
Twitter
you, guys.
handles included.
Seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. No.
But he is going to take another 3 weeks. And,
Yes, because he only had
There's
3
gonna be
weeks.
there's gonna be more time coming up.
Yeah?
Only had 3 weeks.
Oh, I have a full year to take it from when she's born. So
Family leave.
Yeah,
You enjoy that?
I'm gonna be strategic. What?
6
Taking off?
No, I mean being around with family.
No, he was exhausted.
well,
Yes.
We all want our time off.
Because when you have a C-section, you can't go up and down stairs or anything of that. They don't have help.
Well, one thing I can
so-
use help on, I mean, with family, and this is maybe Nick, but Nick might not be an expert here, is how to get the in-laws to leave.
No, I've tried that for 20 years.
Yeah, it seems like you
No,
have
that's
not been able
mission
to
failed. Yeah, they've tried to get rid of me for 20 years. So it's
They're
mutual.
incredibly helpful. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, you guys can go home now. It's yeah.
Bye-bye.
If you need any babysitting, I was like I said, I was.
Are
a
you
good-
volunteering yourself?
I was a good swat.
You can swaddle.
I'm good with kids until they become about 9 months old.
It might interrupt your nap.
Then I'm done with them until they're about 11 years old. I skipped the middle 9 years.
So here's how the station needs to express appreciation for you.
Yes.
You and the missus need to go on a Norwegian cruise
Yes.
From Delco.
and
From
leave the
Delco.
baby
But
with Nick.
knowing this station, they'll send me to Canada rather than Aruba.
Right. You'll be using Dawn's GPS. You'll end up in Tahiti.
Toronto's lovely this time of year, Dan.
In the winter.
Yes.
Do a little whale watching.
Yeah.
You know,
6 weeks, huh?
Yeah.
that's family leave. Was that around? Greg, did you and Zioli get that? I'm trying because it was the pandemic. So
Yeah, I don't.
That was
we
weird.
got it, but I
Yeah,
don't
2
think
years.
I don't think I took
Yeah,
it.
don't
You know
get
what I
me
mean?
started about the pandemic.
yeah,
I don't think I took it because we were home anyway.
because
So
it was
was just
the
Well,
whole pandemic
you
thing.
were.
Well, then you're owed back pay,
I was
basically.
here every day, so it was
You're owed more time off, Stalker.
It's true. I am. Thank you. I am. I'm going to take the entire month of December off.
Yeah, you should.
starting tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
see you. We'll
get
see
your
you Monday,
family leave.
January
Yeah,
5th.
my family leave.
All kidding aside, if anyone deserves time off, it's you, Stalker.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm the only brand manager here. As I see the music program director stroll in at 9:30. Like
Yes.
I'm the only one who's here at 5 a.m. You know what I mean? So stop with that. As I'm listening to Joe DeCamera and John Brissy say, hey, maybe you could really hit on the Eagles this way and not on this way. Really hit them. Like if that was my only job, I'd say like 2 weeks. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm just.
But he's like Jack of all trades,
you.
Greg of all
I'll
trades.
put my
Great
market
point.
manager hat on and I'll say, well, Greg, if you want to be on the morning show, then you're going to have to work longer. Maybe you should step aside from your morning duties.
Do you want me to?
No.
But I'm just if you need more personal time,
I mean,
you can come in at 8:30 like
Don't
the
you
other
leave
guys
me.
do.
He promised.
I mean, I could easily,
You could do
I
an
could
8 to
easily
5.
not get up at 4 a.m.
No.
Or you could be like some
You
sports
promised.
stations in this town and manage from
You made a
another
vow.
state.
You keep your vow.
I will keep my vow.
Or just make every day a Rooney Tuesday and come in at like 8:55. Split the difference.
Yeah. All right,
right.
just crossover over and my brain's fried.
Thank you, Dan Brassi. We love you.
Sorry,
We
Rick.
love you.
We love you, Dan.
There he is, Dan.
Dan.
I don't see him for a couple weeks, and I do forget how tall he is.
I know.
Well, just remember, he's
Yeah.
got 3 more weeks coming up. You're not going to see him
Miss
for a
you,
month.
bud.
Oh boy.
Watch your head there.
I know.
And I'm not-
We don't. We
I'm
don't
not
want him
kidding
injured.
either.
Nick's-
We don't need him
yeah.
injured.
Nick's,
Okay.
Nick's camera is shaking. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Now you wonder why earlier today you couldn't see me?
like his brain.
We got NBA guys in here banging the dome off.
He's gonna get a concussion for criminally.
Uh,
I'm going to
All
be
right.
concussed like Jackson Dart if I don't get out of here.
Listen, we are locked and loaded, and Larry Menti, he will be joining me
Oh,
today.
how'd you get him?
I
How'd you
know, I
score
don't
him?
know.
That old Biden attractive thing
Little
by
favors.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Why don't you run the whole Biden tractor
Poll
thing by
question:
him?
should Dawn leave Larry for Joe Biden?
Never. He's coming up. We have a whole great show. Stay right there. 855-839-1210. We'll be right back.
Ready to read